say go through the night. Now Bernadette not with courage they fight. Ridgely, Marlena, and Toomba on deck. Against the order, they won't break a sweat. A world full of darkness, but heroes stand tall. Battling the shadows, won't let themselves fall. The royal oppression, they aim to break free. In the land of the lost, they're the key. No dragons remain, just a distant memory. But the spirit of fire burns wild and free. These heroes, they push on through the perilous haze. And the world has been shattered, they'll find better days. The orders grip titans, but they'll resist. With every step forward, they'll persist. In the face of danger, they'll never back down. The ultimate treasure, the freedom unbound. As this journey unfolds, they'll conquer their fear. Through the storms and the battles, the end is near. The order will crumble, the heroes will win. In the wakes of woe, a new world begins. So raise your voice, let the tale be told of the fearless adventures, brave and bold. In the wakes of woe, they'll rewrite the story of a world reborn in all of its glory.
WaWor, in the wakes of war, we sail, fighting the darkness, we will prevail. Our heroes rise up, an unstoppable crew. In the wakes of war, they'll see it through.
We are live.
Oh, we live. Hello.
Neat.
Hello. I'm now going to chew a stick of gum.
I'm already doing that.
Well, I'll do it better.
Fuck you.
Also, how the fuck are you chewing gum? You have a beak.
Harder than you think.
Chewing gum XXX. It's a triple X sport, whatever it's called.
Ah, I should probably turn this off now.
All over his beak and stuck in his feathers.
Being able to keep it in your mouth gets you points.
Hello, crew. I think it is our captain's turn to do the recap.
Ha ha ha.
Oh dear. Let's say. We started off. Come out of my mouth. Started off with Toomba, L, and oh fuck, who else was with us?
Everyone was.
No, they were separated because they had went to Tegan's house, and then Elle was like, "Oh, we gotta leave. This person's coming, and I don't like them." So they were leaving, and Toomba found out from Elle that it's a tabaxi that they're looking out for. Tegan passed by on a cart and was like, "Hey, you need a ride?" And I'm like, "Yeah, we'll take a ride." Decided we were going to stop off at the Copper Cup because Toomba wanted to find his get his flute back. Meanwhile, Bernadette was with I forget what they did. I know it was Bernadette, Arendelle, and Barnabas were together.
Oh, we repaired the ship. That's it. And then we went to the Guilty Cup.
That's right. They talked about repairing the ship and found out it can't really be repaired. Or at least it'd be easier to just go ahead and buy a whole new fucking ship. Marlena, that's who was with us. Toomba, Elle, and Marlena went to the Copper Cup. Emo wasn't there. And apparently nobody was there except for his random ass patrons, as Toomba found out that some random guy was behind the bar serving drinks. Toomba kicked him out and decided to serve the drinks himself with Marlena's help. Oh yeah, Knot was with us because he was with Tegan. One thing led to another. Punched a hole in the big barrel of ale. Giant bar fight started. It was around this time that Bernadette and the others made it to the Copper Cup to find us, where they met people from their past, including Sasha, Aquarius, was that their name? Somebody else, I don't remember the other name.
Say, Waverly was about to be real offended if you didn't remember their name.
Well, Waverly didn't even really show themselves, other than being disguised as Barnabas. But they talked while all this fighting was happening in the background. Eventually, the fighting died down. Toomba lost their flute to Aquarius, who ran off with it, and they promptly boarded their ship and left, at which point they did some shopping, met a very accurate portrayal of a retail worker at the magic shop. Afterwards, they went to see the dockmaster to see about getting a new boat, where they met King Destro, who demanded shoes in payment for a boat. Some shenanigans, some infighting that greatly pleased Destro. Destro told them that they could have a blue boat that was out on the dock. As they were leaving, Barnabas told Bernadette that Destro was not the dockmaster.
And you had, in fact, been pranked, nerds.
And Toomba was on his way to basically steal a ship. And that's where we ended off.
But the frog told me I could.
What name was on the shipmaster's quarters?
I don't remember. I just know it wasn't Destro.
Does anyone remember?
I don't. The last note I have is the mayor's son is dead, murdered in his room at the Goodnight Inn.
Oh yeah, that happened. I don't think I was here for that. I stepped away or something.
Yeah, Arendelle destroyed the evidence.
What body?
In classic shy fashion, I forgot to take a note, so we're gonna call him Captain Cade. So on the
Captain Kibbles and Bits.
on the panel outside of the quartermaster's study, and we are going to join the party where we left them. At this point in time, it is about 7 o'clock at night. The sun is starting to go down. The two moons are starting to slowly rise into the sky. As a soft rain starts to set over the town.
Has there been any news about the missing children that were with Alexandra?
Not that you've directly heard.
Well, what now?
I'm on my way to get the boat.
I think, did Bernadette get her shoes back?
I imagine Destro was gone by the time you got there.
The entire building was gone by the time you got back.
He was a barbarian, he could do it. Dungeon Master, which of these boats looks blue?
It's a big ship port, like I said. Half Pass is a very largely populated island. There's about 2,500 people that live on Half Pass, and even more who come to visit. The docks are crammed full, almost bow to bow. There are hundreds of blue boats within eyeshot.
I'll try to catch up with him or shoot him a message if I can't. Toomba, that was not the harbor master.
But he said he was.
It's called a lie.
I'm just like brandishing my weapon.
That is fair.
But then what do we do about the boat?
I'm the real harbor master, perhaps.
Perhaps it is late. Perhaps we can check back tomorrow.
Very well. I was starting to get used to the idea of a blue boat.
Perhaps we can walk the docks and see if anyone has a, I don't know, for sale sign.
An excellent idea.
Or we can just take the closest one that doesn't have anyone on it. Just a suggestion.
I have personal reasons to not be wanted in this city.
As you wish.
I note Arendel's behavior.
I note the sentient 6-foot-tall rat staring at me.
Yep.
And Tumbo silently notes the hypocrisy of the L of L noting someone else stealing stuff.
Speaking of stolen stuff,
Takes note. Arendelle also take notes of the 4-foot-tall penguin taking note of someone else taking note of something about me.
Very well. Let's.
where's not at the
getting
moment?
What was that?
Where's not at the moment?
Not is walking Marlena back to the ship.
Alright. And we are currently looking for the harbor master.
It's late. Perhaps it would be better, as Bernadette suggested, to wait till tomorrow.
There's nobody else wandering the docks, right?
There's quite a few people. People are still pulling into the port. It is a very active port. So,
It might be 24-hour. It might be 24-hour service. Who knows?
people are walking around you as carts of goods are getting pulled around you. People are exchanging coins for good as people are trading livestock and fish on the docks. Some people are selling navigation tools and wares such as like fishing lures and lines. Some people even offering services. Some ship hands offering their services on the docks as well, just looking for the next voyage. Very bustling.
Very well.
We'd also look to hire a captain. A real one.
Yeah.
I'm a real captain.
I pat Tunba on the head and I motion back home, well, towards the boat.
Very well. Running around a little bit. Ah, here it is. Forgot to add a list. I don't think we need that anymore. Ripley is no longer with us. Unfortunately.
If anybody's watching Arendelle, up until this point, his eyes have just been like black. But if anybody was looking at him in the face, there was a slight flicker of light behind his eye at the mention of Ripley's name.
Well,
Very well. Let us rest for the night, and we shall figure out. We shall find the shipmaster in the morning.
I take out my amulet of communication and I start walking in the direction of the boat, listening to all the thoughts around me, within the vicinity, of course.
Shit,
Okay.
now we gotta say what we're thinking.
Indeed.
Also, the dozens of people that are around us.
Yeah. Plus, also, Whipsley gets mentioned, so he probably also has something to say about that.
you make me cry.
You sad for a missing Skelly boy?
Yes.
He did bring so much to the group. He did.
He was clinically insane.
Yeah, but that's funny.
Are
like
any of
him a
us
lot.
sane?
I
Really?
like him a lot better than Arendelle.
Well, yeah, Arendelle's a prick.
I mean, Elle is pretty much insane as well. She just doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
Are you all
So-
planning to spend the night on the ship?
I'd rather not.
I do believe we have lodging set up, but if anyone wishes to sleep on the ship, they are welcome.
I have some guest accommodations if anyone is needing.
I'll take you up on that.
Elle, you see her tail move a bit. Like, she wants to, but she also has something she needs to do.
It might be best if we somewhat stick together. We still don't know where the magic man went, the children, or even where Shimo ran off to.
Ah, yes. Somebody told me that Shimo is out fishing on a boat. And
We
will
also-
probably not be back soon.
We also have not seen Patches since we dropped a certain unwanted guest on her doorstep. We do not know if there will be retaliation. It might be
I
beneficial
sincerely
for
hope
us to
not.
stick somewhat together in the meantime.
What did we do to
Uh,
Patches again?
She jumped out of a window. What did we do, or what did she do?
What did we do to warrant retaliation?
Apparently, the shopkeep that lives across from my homestead is her sister.
I feel
Difficult.
like that's our fault.
You just hear Elle just say difficult.
So
I
he's like,
agree.
you hear Arendelle in his bus like, Karma's a sister of the fuck?
I agree. Whoever said that.
And looking around like, what?
Toon was just still like,
Elle's just looking at you guys.
drawing in his notebook.
I plan to go home.
I shall accompany you if no one else will.
Need bag.
What the fuck?
What?
It's a voice that sounds like a young girl.
Toon was obviously not paying attention as he starts writing, need bag.
Is it obvious where the voice like came from?
Now that she's spoken twice, probably.
Yeah. L?
She looks at you.
I think that amulet is a little bit more special than we first thought.
She just looks at it. And looks back at you.
To try speaking more. It suits you.
Ruby can't speak.
You just did.
Oh, you can speak now.
Ru-
Congratulations.
She looks at the amulet, holds it up to her eyes.
Very happy.
Yes,
And then looks
yes,
back.
Yes. The amulet lets you speak. Congratulations, you finally figured it out.
Are you in need of a bag?
Ruby, well, she just stands still and she starts crying silently.
Oh, none of that. That's an ugly noise. Please stop
are
it.
you okay, Ella?
She smiles, but she's still just letting the waters flow.
Oh, that's an ugly noise.
Be careful with that amulet, L. It is very special.
She pushes it against her heart. I will.
Well, now that you can tell us, is there anything that you need?
Need bag.
What kind of bag?
My bag.
Where is it?
Did you leave it on the boat, perhaps?
Leave and not.
In?
In? Not?
Yes. Elle put bag in not.
I'm
Why?
sure it
Here's
wouldn't be
a,
a.
here's a vacant suit of armor.
It's hidden.
Oh, very well.
Sure, it wouldn't be a problem if we just asked them to open up.
She still sounds a little emotional, but she grinds her eyes.
Let us get your bag back. We know where Not and Marlena went, right?
Well, they went back to the ship. I updated
Okay.
the map for everybody.
We're around where?
Everyone is stacked on top of each other.
Ah,
I'll say
okay.
why am I Arendelle?
Yeah, everyone should be.
Well, you wish you were.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't.
That is true.
Alright,
I
go
would
back.
not wish this existence upon anyone.
All right, go back to the ship. I think I left some tools there anyway, so pick up all the
I
stuff.
can't. I
I
can't
shall
move.
accompany you all.
I can't move.
Good. You stay here.
You can't
we will
move?
go to
Nope.
the ship.
Oh.
There we go.
What? Oh,
You should be able to move. I don't know why you can't. It's weird.
No, I can now. Well, we did fix it.
Ruby want rope
Why?
for necklace. Amulet necklace.
is your
Fighting-
amulet not on a chain?
Chain too heavy. Also cold.
You. What?
Fair enough.
I can help you with that.
Thanks. Bernadette.
Better than that, though.
What is the marching order going back to the ship?
As captain, I will obviously be in front.
I don't know where it is, so I'm following everybody else.
Dexterity saving throw from everybody.
What marching
Why?
order are you in? Okay, everybody roll deck save.
But why?
Alright, well.
13, apparently.
Oh, that's pretty good actually. 13.
50.
22. I'm a rogue.
Go rogue.
So Bernadette and Toonba.
Both get hit by a log.
I'll say you two are the first two in the order, and a homeless man flops out in the middle of the street, and he like grabs onto your legs. Oh, spat change! And you have spat change! And he's like wrapped his arms around both of your legs.
Stop it! Start.
I just-
start slapping him on the face.
I instantly
Get
just
off.
take out my gun and just aim it at him.
I have a spear ready to throw in.
He like recoils and like crawls back like as this defenseless old beggar like recoils back and like under this like
Fuck, foul beast!
market stall.
I apologize, but you scared me. You should not do that.
It's made of skin and bones, wearing nothing but a loincloth.
Filthy crap.
If you're hungry, I can
If
get
you
you
want
some
m-
food.
If you want money, get a job.
Arendelle, you do not have a job.
Yes, I do.
Ruby has money. My money.
And what is your job, Arendelle?
I am a cryptocologist.
What is
You make money
crypto?
from being
What?
something about bitcoins or something. I don't know. How much money do you make from being a cryptozoologist? That?
Cryptocologist.
Yes.
I don't make money. It was indentured servitude.
Ruby not understand.
Very well then. You do not have a job. Very well.
What exactly is that the study of?
Arcane
His
scripts.
bag.
Arcane scripts of dead languages.
Oh, Ruby understand magic.
Sorry, I don't typically laugh. It causes me to cough. What?
Ruby understand magic.
Sure.
I'm just gonna roll a few dice here.
Here you are, beggar man. I bequeath unto you a single platinum piece.
Are you serious?
Spend it well.
He takes it and his fingernails almost like claws grabbing at the piece and recoiling back underneath this market. All you can see is
Like
two
Gollum.
amber dots where his eyes are.
Like just scratchings on the floor as he comes back.
Godspeed, beggar man. Now we are off.
That was
start
a
walking
waste
through
of
the shop.
time and resources.
Why give weird beggar coin?
An excellent question.
Because I don't have gold.
Why spend
Why
gold
not?
on man, not get return?
Sometimes you do things just to feel good.
And you never know how far an act of kindness can go.
I was a decrepit old man that was skin and bones.
Oh, Batman! She goes into her pockets and she hands back the calligraphy tools. You had this.
Thank you. I'll take it back and get it. I had honestly forgot about it. But thank you for returning it.
Thank you for letting Elle have it.
Is your name L or Ruby? Make up your mind.
Elle is used to many names.
So Ruby is an alias?
Ruby is eyes, and she points to her eyes, they're red.
Clever.
Ruby like Ruby's eyes.
They are good eyes. I like them as well. There's nothing else. We should get to the ship.
I remember when I used to have color in my eyes. He says as he has pitch black voids in his eyes.
I remember when you didn't have eyes.
That wasn't me.
Is Skeleton coming back?
No.
Is Skeleton dead?
No.
Can I do an insight on that?
On me?
Yeah.
Which part?
You say that Ripsley's dead? What did you say? Is Ripley dead? No.
Is you Ruby?
Oh, not dead. Okay.
She's just going. Is you Skeleton Man?
I just told you no.
But where is Skeleton Man then?
You don't need to know that.
Now walk over to Arendelle and give him like a sharp poke in the ribs. Is he in there?
If you touch me again, I will stab you.
I would like to see you try.
No, you wouldn't. Just lead us to your damn boat already.
Very well, I shall. Onwards, crewmates.
Ruby feels
Pointing out.
finally have friends.
Of course, we have. Well, not always, but of course we are friends.
Ruby likes that to stay that way.
To be determined. You must understand, I just met you yesterday.
Skeleton Man saved Ruby's life.
It's true. He saved
Skeleton
mine as
Man.
well.
Skeleton Man isn't here. Come to terms with that.
Well, I wish he was.
No, you don't.
Of course I do. I quite liked him. And
You
his
didn't
antics.
know him.
I do not need to know someone to know whether I like them.
Maybe
No, I don't quite like you right now.
maybe Skeleton Man is magic. Maybe magic will return.
He will not return. I won't let him.
Oh, boat.
Yes, let us go to the boat before this conversation continues. We'll continue on.
And Bernadette keeps quiet, and as we get to the ship, she just goes back down below deck and gathers up all the tools that she left behind.
Elle's just looking at the amulet as she walks. She's just not even concerned about what is happening around her.
So I'm just gonna follow Bernadette.
I'm gonna stay on the docks, wait for them to come off the boat.
Bernadette, how do we know this Arendelle fellow again?
Are we below the deck at this point?
Yeah, Pumbaa would have waited till they were out of earshot and all that.
Arendelle. You see she's silent. She's quiet for a long moment before she turns and kind of looks you over. You are kind, Toomba. Arendelle is someone I made a deal with around 5 years ago. He was a voice in my head. He saved my life and the life of my family in exchange for being able to live again.
I appreciate that he is the reason that you are here today, but I do not quite like his attitude. It is going to be difficult to continue traveling with him.
I agree. I'm not sure what to make of him.
All I know is I wish Ribsley were still here instead of him.
I do as well.
Oh, did I ever give you back the that jug?
You can keep it.
But do we
Tomorrow
want-
it will just be a cup.
Okay. Remind myself what we bought. I know I put it somewhere.
It was the Goggles of Night, the Alchemy Jug. I bought Goggles of Night, a pearl. Did we buy the Rod of...
Immovable rod? Yeah.
I got the
Immovable rod.
immovable rod. Yeah.
Pumbaa bought it, but then Arendelle insisted on keeping it.
I'm pretty sure I bought the decant of water, but I'm not sure.
Yes, you did. Add this to my stuff real quick.
I don't remember if I bought anything else though.
Night.
Toomba.
Yes. Yes, Bernadette.
Do you think Arendelle is evil?
This is when naught comes from below deck.
There's an overjoyed rat that just runs up and like hugs you immediately.
Oh, hello, Not.
Oh. Ah, hello. I see I've been missed.
Indeed.
You are, says the rat.
You speak.
Ruby learn.
Ah,
And she pulls back a bit. Ruby need
okay.
bag.
Ah, so your name is Ruby.
She gets a little more timid upon him mentioning her name.
Oh,
I like it. It suits you.
She almost falls.
Interesting.
Rat X animated armor?
whisper to Bernadette. This is adorable.
It is adorable. I did not know Ruby could blush.
Well, she's just fiddling with her fingers like, Ruby Neatbag is sorry, and then she just reaches into your head and like just reaches down all the way.
Oh my, stage 3 already?
Could have taken me to dinner first. Jesus.
Imagine this has happened to a Burgess.
And a moment later, she pulls out the bag and like she struggles a little to lift it out of his head, but it eventually just slips.
Not this ship is most likely not salvageable. We are going to lodgings for the evening and continuing our search for a new one in the morning, if you wish to join us.
Sure. I feel good enough to travel. I no longer feel sick.
Were you aware of the demon living inside of you?
Ruby, remember, he fought Demon.
Not until it tried to drag all of us to the pits of hell. No.
Ruby, remember, scary.
Wait, all of you?
Well, yeah. Pretty much all of us.
Yes.
Ruby,
Barnabas was the anchor of that tug-of-war match. That's why they won.
Suit,
Including your husband and daughter, but it is fine for they are.
Augman, Bird, and Girl.
Interesting.
Orc man.
I was unaware of this.
A lot happened that night, and thankfully we are all safe.
For now. Evil man come. We need leave soon.
Evil
What?
man, come.
What evil man?
She was mentioning a tabaxi that they are wary of. I'm
Ta-
not sure of the details.
Tabaxi, she repeats.
Yes.
Tabaxi.
Very well. We shall make haste then, with preparations for tomorrow.
You're all on the deck of the top deck of the ship, correct?
Yeah, we'll start heading back.
Let me set the.
During that conversation, I stayed on the docks. Was anything happening? Did any strange or interesting people approach the ship?
Did any strange or interesting people approach the ship?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I will let you choose to either take your passive perception or roll perception.
I think I'll take my 17 passive perception. Just to take a shot in the dark.
You see a man get thrown off of a ship. It takes about 18 crew members to throw this singular man off of the ship. He hits the deck with a thud. He's a very fat dwarf with a very big red beard and a chef outfit. And he struggles to get up. He's, oh, shit! I can't believe you done me like this! And he like waddles left to right like 8 or 9 times before rolling onto his side finally and getting up and says, I don't need your damn ship anyways! And he struggles to get to his feet and he throws his hat at the ship and doesn't make it and it lands into the water and he starts walking off.
I want to say already, hire that man.
Hire him. He is our Sanji.
During that entire scene, I just watched it happen, him bounce 3 times on the deck, and then just tilt my head as he tried to waddle himself up. I'm like, okay. You know what? Arundel's curiosity too. He wishes to save this. He's going to investigate this fat man. I assume I'm faster. That's why I'm just going to walk to him.
That is when you see the second interesting fellow.
Oh, dear.
Oh, how many are there?
I'll post the first man and notable figures that you see.
Oh no.
Where's that again? Notable figures. Yeah, there you are. Huh, Shark and then Karma. Ah.
That was nervous. Laugh noise?
We haven't even seen anything yet. Why are you laughing nervous?
Tee
T.
Gee.
hee.
First notable figure
What the
is the
fuck is that
chef.
laugh?
Is the chef.
Aw,
Oh
look
my.
at him.
That's not a beard, that's his chin. What the fuck?
Is his belly holding that glass?
Oh.
Holy shit. That is a magical talent. How is he doing that?
Oh, there we are. Okay.
Wow.
His
That's
belly button has that as a clasp.
His hand is a beef burrito.
I have to ask, is this an AI image?
Yes, it has to be.
I hope so. Look at his feet.
AI has this. Oh my god,
That
this
little
is
pig feet.
Is he almost like as tall as a human?
That is a pit baguette.
And he's got a tail.
Holy fuck.
This
What
man-
is this thing?
This is the
That
most
is-
interesting man in WoW.
That is a dwarf. That is a dwarf.
I asked for interesting individuals. We found one.
Yeah, you got one.
That is a dwarf. That is.
Him's a
I
dwarf.
think that's just a middle-aged fat man.
Second individual kind of walks by this man. He's flipping a gold coin, catching it, and you kind of see this pan in slow-mo as he kind of taps the old man, this chef on the shoulder as he walks by him, and just kind of weaves in between this crowd. And for a moment, you just lock eyes with this man.
Oh god, he's hot!
Captain Zach Harrow.
What the fuck? Is it going anywhere, or
He's making his way towards you.
I'll stop my approach and just let him come to me then?
What's everyone else doing at this point?
Well, I suppose we're walking back.
Yeah, when we come up to top deck and starting to head back.
Y'all come with the top deck and see me squaring off against his cowboy pirate thing, and we're just standing there in a Mexican standoff.
As we were walking upstairs, Pumbaa would have whispered to Bernadette, "No, I do not think he is evil, just difficult."
We see we look up and
As-
see this.
As you see this man, who has a cutlass on his side that is glowing blue, and walking with a cane, flipping this coin. He approaches you, Arendelle. He stops a few inches from you, and he catches the coin and says, "Why were you in my quarters?"
Dun, dun, dun.
And when did this happen?
Well, my crew reported an unknown crew of pirates stopped in to see the dockmaster, and it's quite rude to visit someone's home uninvited.
Can we hear
Well,
this conversation from up on the ship?
Let me create the ambience of the world currently, and I will let you tell me.
Probably not then.
We are all still fucking barefoot.
I'm always barefoot.
We're gonna assume the.
I don't have feet.
You're never barefoot, but at the same time, you're always barefoot. You are your shoes.
I am my shoes.
Magical shoes.
What was I saying? Hold on. Right. We're gonna assume the harbor master was the frog.
The frog is a nuisance.
Indeed.
We're taking care of him as we speak. Stowaway. A pest. What I do care to know is who you are and what your business is.
My name is of no importance to you, and my business is getting the hell off this island.
Mike, it's everything that happens on these docks is of importance to me. And your name is of extreme importance.
L is L.
I don't know if you could hear Al.
I was about to say something, but then everybody just puts their hand on their head.
Okay.
Down.
Wait, allow me. Arendelle.
You may call me Silver.
Are y'all going to fight? I want to join in. Arendelle.
You may call me Silver.
Silveroo. Interesting name.
It's a family name.
I don't think he can hear me.
My name is Cade. If you like to have a proper meeting with whatever it was like to discuss, why don't you and your crew join me?
Right now.
Right now.
I'll look up into the direction of where I can see Bernadette, I assume.
Tuba's waving from the side of the ship.
So I see all of them right at this point, right?
I'd imagine.
I was starting to kind of make our way towards you-ish, and then kind of stopped when we saw this, like,
I'll wave y'all down.
Well, this will either be interesting or really bad.
Either way, it should be fun.
Did you say you wanted to fight him?
Yes, don't you?
L stuffed the amulet back in her pocket.
go join up with Arendelle.
In 51 seconds, a very loud sound will play, and I will have to be away for about 3 minutes. Just give me some heads up.
Y'all bound down there. Ah, Arendelle, I see you have met a new friend.
Acquaintance and harbor master.
Ah, the harbor master at last. I am Toomba of the Frozen Peaks, son of Aktuk, and captain of the Unreliable.
Nice to meet your acquaintance. What the hell were you in my quarters for?
Well, we have recently found out that our ship is beyond repair, and we are searching for a new one.
What do you want me to do about it?
We heard that you sell boats, or could perhaps help us.
I don't sell to just anyone. As you and the crew make your way through the crowd, I only sell to trustworthy individuals that I know are going to be a good investment for me down the line.
I see where this is going. What can we do to earn your trust?
L looks at Bernadette.
What can you offer?
I can offer delicious fish or someone punched in the face.
Let's skip to the important part. What job do you want us to do?
What job do I want you to do? There's so many. Really.
Pick one.
Why don't we talk about what type of boat you want?
I've already stated that we should have a small and fast one, but I don't think these ones care about my boat.
I quite like the one we had, but it was broken.
Well, it depends on where you're planning on navigating to. If you're going up to somewhere like No Man's Pass, you'll need something that can break through the ice.
That is a good question. We have not decided where to go next. We are wanderers, I suppose.
What is your wandering name?
I'll just hold up our sign.
Arendelle immediately just like cringes at the idea of another fucking damn it.
Probably the other one. There.
I do not know if that's a conversation we have had yet.
Didn't know we needed a name.
That's just the last one we had. Way fast.
And do you have a copy of your creed?
Enlighten us
No.
on what that is.
Well, no pirates can set sail on the seas without a creed, a list of morals of what they will and won't do.
Pirates.
If you look at me, do you think of the word pirate?
I think of everyone as a pirate.
Well, that's
L nods.
So another word for these creed would be tenants. Interesting.
I don't remember pirates having creeds.
You've not been on the seas long enough, my friend.
I've been on the seas longer than you've lived, my boy.
Then you've not been doing it right. See, we have rules. Without rules, we're no better than the Order.
That is fair, although the Order does have a lot of rules that I disagree with.
By that definition, the less rules we have, the less alike we are.
He makes a point.
Of course I do.
Perhaps we should all have a crew meeting.
Right here.
Well, could always go back to the Copper Cup. I wouldn't mind another drink. Maybe another bar fight.
I point to Bernadette.
What?
Let's spare Bernadette's getting another piece of furniture thrown at her.
Oh, I remember that. That was funny.
I'm like, what did I take damage from my character sheet? Oh.
You took so much furniture damage and you forgot what caused the damage.
I think that's actually the first time I've taken damage in this campaign.
Maybe, yeah. Ridley's been taking the most damage for some fucking reason.
Because Ridley decided to face hug a water elemental.
Yes.
I do not know if we have a name or a creed. We're still determining if we have a ship.
Well, let's start with the simple questions. Where are you planning on adventuring to? What are you planning on doing? Are you planning on being tradesmen, goods traders? Are you planning on combating the Order, knocking down their front door?
Ooh,
What type of ship do you require?
That one sounds fun.
Ruby doesn't seem to have an answer to this. She just fidgets a little bit, looking away.
Where was I told that Victoria was it? Or supposedly last seen?
Well, history check.
Sure. What was that add up to? Is that 14? 13? I think it's a 13. 13.
She was at Bullseye Bay.
Bullseye Bay.
Would you
I
be-
require passage to Bullseye Bay. I'm in search of a acquaintance.
It's quite the trek. It's quite a few nasties from here to there. Standard vessel will get you there.
We are most likely going to need a vessel that can handle anything that we need it to.
Combat.
Well-rounded, just like me.
Like I said, if you want to go to where you're from, a standard ship won't do it. Nomad's Pass, you'd have a reinforced hull with an icebreaker built into the front.
Yes, that is fair. It was quite difficult leaving.
But
May
that
not be
is,
such a bad idea.
but that is a decent question. What is it that we're hoping to achieve?
Well, it seems like you lot want to stop the order, so probably going north is where you want to go.
Elle tilts her head.
I suspect that the order might be a problem for you as well. As I look at Arundel.
If they get in my way, then yes.
Oh, they will definitely be on our way.
Yes, the order always gets in the way.
Well, then it seems like a preemptive strike is in order.
We quite like the idea of becoming a vigilante against the order of sorts.
More like a better word for that would be executioner.
Has there been any word? I look at Cade. Has there been any word from Teef? We heard
Teef.
some disturbing rumors.
Not much makes it out of Teef. What rumors did you hear?
There was order activity, quite a few vessels, not much else. It seemed out of the ordinary.
They use Teef as a training grounds quite often. They test
Training?
new arms and artillery quite often. What did you witness something?
No, just the rumors. Apparently there was quite a few ships over there.
Tilt head, motherfucker. Takes note. Bernadette has apparently is able to lie now. This is a development.
That's also true.
I've not heard anything yet.
So then, a standard vessel should get us north, yes? Perhaps a lighter ship would do, one built for speed, so less time is wasted.
Oh.
I would require a space for a workshop in order to make repairs and enhancements as needed.
If you're going through Bullseye Bay, I will say you're going through an older checkpoint at all ends.
The speed or defense then. Although I would like to
Defense.
visit home someday.
Speed. If we never get hit, we'll never have to worry about getting hit.
Defense. If there are too many, we will get hit inevitably.
There are ways to avoid that. But I'll defer to your judgment, seeing as you've been on the water for so long.
We need a strong ship.
What about that ship with the icebreaker at the front? How defensive is that one?
It has a reinforced hull. It needs to break through the ice, but you do lack speed, which seems to be what your friend needs. It is elven in design. It's quite sleek.
Would be used as a improvised battering ram, of course.
It would be useful if we do go after the order. Or otherwise have to face them.
Again, I have no experience in this, so I shall defer to your judgments. Though I have told you what I need, the
Yes,
rest is
and
up to you.
As your captain, I am keeping it in mind, but I would also like us to get there safely.
As you wish.
We have the dragon turtle.
What?
Nothing. An old ship. Very fast. Very strong.
That sounds cool. Do you have any of those?
Any of what?
Dragon turtles.
I don't know what that is.
Fair enough.
At the very least, do we want speed or defense?
The experienced sailor here says defense.
I am personally not well versed in the sea. I'm not sure if my way in would be helpful. But if I have a space to work, I can make improvements and repairs as supplies allow.
Well, if we go for speed, we will have less space. The sleeker the build of the ship, the faster it is.
Always put more sails on it.
Or an engine.
True.
So defense then.
Yes,
Defense would be our best option, yes.
I agree.
Yes, we came to a decision. Congratulations, that only took 15 minutes.
Thank you.
I take it your friends were fast at making decisions.
No, that was genuine praise.
Next order of business, what is our wandering name?
I already told you what my original one was, Wayfarer. Seems to make more sense here since we're going to be faring a lot of way.
Wayfarer or Wavefarer?
Wayfarer. W-A-Y. It's just he has a brain static freeze moment where he's like,
Wait.
We broke him.
Any other suggestions?
I really don't think the name's important.
Not at the moment, no. We can figure that out while we're on the water.
L
I
pokes
need
your
to know
cheek.
who I'm
Jimba.
selling to in case you happen to make a name for yourselves. It's good for business.
L pokes
Wayfarer.
Chumba's cheek,
Ooh, what?
and she motions to her hand.
No, hand her the notebook he's been writing in.
She writes
You
down
can talk.
quickly. She looks up, and then she looks down again and writes it through, and then hands it back. It just says B-O-O-M.
Boom.
Ooh.
Why is the B backwards?
L shrugs.
Write it backwards.
Right.
What about the boomfarers?
That's the stupidest thing I've heard this afternoon.
Well, I tell you
Thank
what.
you.
Chains of woe.
Why don't we go look at the ships that I have, and you can make it as a choice from there.
Very well.
No, but
Lead
really,
the
if you want to
way,
go with
Tom.
Wayfarers, I'm down with that.
I have 5 options you can choose from. Currently, he's saying this as you guys are walking through the crowd, passing people, approaching the bay. As you leave this hut and start approaching down the docks, the crowd starts to thin out and get less and less as you go to a gated off area that is surrounded by some guards that are in some black and red armor. They're fully armored up. They have horns attached. Their logo is an inverted version of whatever the Orders is. The Orders is a green sword that is upside down, forming a cross. Theirs is facing up, like a great sword, really, standing upright, and is red. As you pass through this gate, it is shut and locked behind you. And you come to a quiet dock that's got a few guards patrolling in the guard towers. And before you are 5 ships. I'll place you on the map. Help if I had everything there. Timber.
I'm going to take this time to go get my laundry. I will be back.
Right.
Does everyone see it?
Well, let's see.
No.
It is black at the moment.
Before you, sleek design with a reinforced metal hull that it shines bright like silver, pearlescent like platinum, is an elvish ship.
Ooh.
Beyond it, with prongs like a beetle, with wood that is very quickly attached together, but looks like it is built for war. Also, partially reinforced at the front is an orcish-made ship.
Ooh.
Behind it, put together with the craftsmanship of 100 men, is a human-made vessel.
Oh.
In the far back of the lot, towering above all the other ships, is a very large dwarvish ship. The wood carved so intricately it looks like a million ropes tied together. Oh, let me do it. Roll 20, stop being stupid.
Oh, very impressive.
And in the far back corner, a ship that's not seen the water maybe in 20 or so years. Moss and mold growing on it. A small skipper ship.
Oh, I like that one. It looks like a turtle.
You say it looks like a turkey.
Turtle.
I think we must have some. As I'm looking at the ship that looks like a bunch of rope,
Nerds!
I think that we also need to keep in mind of what our budget is. What are the price points for all of these?
Prices are negotiable.
We look over at Duma.
Huh?
I think I'm just gonna lean towards him. I think price will be a major factor here.
Well, this one looks older. Perhaps it is cheaper. And I quite like the look of it. And he's pointing at the turtle one. The one that's covered in moss.
If we were to sell our vessel, what would that be able to give us? And I kind of gesture over the 5 ships.
Oh, I don't buy ships.
Very well. How much is that one? And I point towards the turkey ship.
That'll be. We'll call it 3 favors.
3 favors.
Yep.
And what about? And I'll just point to the elven ship.
Call that with 6 favors.
A lot of favors.
Well, Captain, I think your voice carries the most weight.
Alright, what I miss?
Ships.
Wonderful.
I
And
would
look at
like
our
to
no
go
DM
onto
chat.
these vessels and look inside first before we make a decision.
Be my guest.
Bernadette's gonna go to the turkey and just start looking it over.
I look at the group,
How the damages.
and then I wander over to sit by the Hopper Masker. Just sit on the desk and peer at him.
I should
He
also
sits-
be looking at the turtle.
Okay. So go ahead and move your tokens to what ship you're going to. We're gonna take a quick
Can't
2-minute
move my
break.
token again, god damn it.
2-minute break. Let's go.
We'll be
All
right.
right.
What are you doing different with my character token that I can't
Oh
move?
my lord. I-
Then
Need to
put it
refresh
in
your
yourself.
Yeah, let me
Dude,
try refreshing it.
Need, need to what?
That might fix it.
You could also just
know
put it
why
in
this-
yourself.
I mean, it's there though. It'd be weird if I did another one. No one wants 2 Arendelles. No, that
this
didn't work.
alchemical solution is hitting fucking hard. Holy shit.
There we go.
You're right.
I just added
Well-
it.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just.
Well, you're still live, right?
Yeah.
Is that a fucking turtle?
Yes, the dragon turtle. Let's go.
That's fucking stupid.
You're fucking stupid.
I have 20 intelligence. I'm literally not.
I like how we unanimously just agree that this is it.
Also, sounds
Well, that's
edgy,
a
which
good
is
one.
perfect for Bernadette style. I guess actually, since we're offline for a second,
We're both.
it looks
actually-
like we
it's
all
okay.
went to the turkey. Is that what we're looking at?
That's
Oh,
the
except for-
turtle.
That's the turtle.
That's a turtle.
It's a turtle.
I don't know why Bernadette keeps thinking I say turkey.
I mean, what about my ship name? I think it's pretty alright.
But did you say turkey or turtle?
Turtle.
Turtle. Okay.
He did.
Turtle.
I'm like turkey. Okay, I'll run with it. Sure.
Yeah, but he did go with that
I am
first.
chewing on gum, but
Every time we
Oh.
get into a ship battle and declare our ship's name, the enemy gets confused and all of us have to be like, just go with it.
This shit tastes like just fucking juice.
keep drinking.
Careful, dude.
Look at my name suggestion.
Never. I'm running out. I need to make more.
It'll rock your world.
Okay, so we have for group names, we have the Renaissance, the
Ooh.
where to go?
Cursed.
The Accursed Talon and the Doomed Talon.
That's my suggestion. That's my suggestion.
Okay, but only me and not would qualify for that age group.
Boomers. Let's go. You're also like 315 years old?
Time works different in the shadow. I'll leave it at that.
Talon's
I'm an elf,
Renaissance.
so I can't
Just
fucking
combine
die
the two.
from
Yeah,
age.
I'm an elf too. I was born an
Let's
elf. I
go.
got transformed into a different kind of elf, and now I'm technically dead and also an elf. So
You too? Let's fucking go.
But I have the dignity to still have flesh, unlike you.
Oh, well, you know, it pays.
I heard
to
you
not
were
have flesh.
I heard you were disintegrated. How did that feel?
You know.
I mean, so did you, just in a different kind of way.
No, I exploded. There's a difference.
You know, it actually hurts less than being blown to bits.
I would admit. Being blown to bits from personal experience does not feel good.
Isn't blown to bits like a saying?
No,
Or is that like chopped to bits?
I was literally exploded into pieces.
It's blown to bits. No, it's not a saying like it has a double meaning. I think it usually when someone says it literally means that something was blown apart.
I'm going to blow you to bits.
Oh fuck! I'm not ready.
Hey yo.
What?
Hey yo.
Please stop trying to blow me.
Yo. Yo.
All
I
right,
need
hold
more
on.
fucking
So
drink if this is
we need a.
I just get on my hands and knees, clasp my hands together, and look up to the sky.
Okay, I'm going back.
Hey yo.
I'm going back to live. If you guys are keep talking like this, we're clipping all this shit.
Raven Queen, take me back. I can't take this shit anymore.
No.
Nothing's happening. We're just going back to live because they're talking about blowing each other.
No. No, we were not.
Please blow me.
That didn't happen.
What the fuck?
I only talk about blowing with fish. Okay.
Beg pardon?
Oh.
What's a fish?
Well, hot damn.
Arendelle, you're the one
Fish-
dropping to your knees.
Excuse me, with Shimo. With
Yeah, in a
Shimo.
ceremonial prayer stance like normal people do.
You know what? Since I have this time, I actually am gonna go get more drink.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
you were gonna actually am gonna go blow fish real quick.
I got some
Don't
cherry
worry,
dance. I'm
buddy.
like,
Yes, I am in Canada.
3 shots
I will
down.
go blow fish right now.
Do not worry, buddy. Go get your alcohol.
All right, we need a group name before Shy gets back. What are we calling ourselves?
I like the Renaissance. I like the Wayfarers. Yeah.
I propose the Wayfarers because now in this campaign it actually makes more sense.
The Order Keepers.
Group name.
Shut up, Arendelle. We are not listening to you anymore.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know. It feels like weird, like reusing a group name.
Well, not everybody can be a Vox Machina, so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But we need a suggestion from Toomba. Actually, and you, Arendelle. Did you put one in?
Yeah, he's going with Wayfarers.
Oh, the Wayfarers. Okay. The Wayfarers. Okay.
I think I sprained my liver.
We also are all.
You're just making all the suggestions we've already made.
Yeah, which thank you. I was actually about to do the same thing just to see.
Oh, I see what the
Yes, now we can vote. Okay, so everyone wants to cast.
I
Yep.
thought that was WaWor's suggestions. I'm like, it's...
Okay, how about everyone cast one vote and then the top
Yeah.
2. Okay.
I'm gonna vote last.
Or vote now.
All right. Arendelle voted. I voted. Toomba, which one?
I'm thinking.
Do we only get one vote, or do we get multiple?
I've been back
You
the
get
whole time.
multiple
You
votes.
just haven't noticed because I don't have a squeaky chair anymore.
That's true.
Oh shit.
Also, the second two are shit names, not group names. So should we be making 2 votes?
I am malevolent
Let's say 2 votes. Yeah.
and all-knowing.
Why are we using 2 votes? That doesn't make any sense.
Because the second 2 are the ship names and the first 2 are group names.
That's also a good one.
I threw one more in there.
The neck.
I mean, it's true for like 2 of us.
I'm biased.
All right.
You said the Renaissance meant something, right?
Okay.
Fishmongers.
Renaissance means revival, rejuvenation.
All right.
Revival.
I
trying to find
revived.
I was trying to find something to
I roll.
make a pun on resurrection.
I've revived like 3 times.
All right. I took my votes back. I voted.
All right, we got a split between Wayfarers and the Accursed Talon.
In that case, Arendelle, you gotta make a choice.
My choice was the
I haven't
Wayfarers.
voted yet.
Oh,
either.
so
That's true.
You're the dungeon
Wait, what if-
master. You
You're
don't
not
get a
even
say.
you're not even in the chat.
You're not even part.
oh, so Cayman, you haven't voted.
I know.
Can
I'm
you
thinking.
even dungeon master?
The fishmongers.
What about
This potion hits fucking hard.
Wayfarers. Ah.
The wave affairs.
Penguin.
Oh, dang.
Did you just react with a penguin?
Yeah, why
I
wouldn't
did.
I?
Well, in that case, where's my
There's a
rad?
penguin. Well, in that case, where's my generic white hand?
Real
Where's my
special
armored
tokens.
hand?
All right, so we're split between Wayfarers and the Accursed Talon.
Like, if we get 2 votes, then yeah.
No, it's
We don't get 2 votes. That's not how democracy
It's
works.
2 votes because one's group name and one's ship name. You vote for
All right.
one and
They're
one-
not
one another.
separated. Which one's which?
Okay, I guess. All right.
God.
the
first-
boomers.
The
Let's
first
go.
2 are the group name and the second 2 are the ship name.
We're gonna be back in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So
not a few
our
seconds. I
so
need
our
to drink
group
this drink.
our group. All right, there. That's our vote. Our group is the Wayfarers, and our ship name is the Renaissance.
Honestly, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Fuck it. Why not?
Fuck it, we ball.
Sounds good.
That's what kids say,
Fuck it,
right?
we ball.
And the crew is called the Cursed Talon?
No.
We fade back in. Arendelle. On this elven ship, you find that it has 5 swivel cannons on the top deck mounted on both sides on the top deck, and 10 cannons mounted on the second deck. This was an elven warship, sleek by design, and a reinforced hull to boot. It has 3 decks, as well as a fully furnished crew quarters and a kitchen. The bottom deck has a brig and a storage area.
Doesn't have that crafting bench that Benedict was wondering about, but I'm sure we could substitute one of these for that. Besides, it has defense. That's what they wanted.
Meanwhile, we're all crammed on the clunker at the end of the dock.
Meanwhile, you're all doing the turtle dance on the turtle ship.
Yes, sir. That's
It
me.
might not certainly enough for the
This
flow.
ship has a thin layer of moss all over the top deck, all over the mast, going all the way up to the crow's nest. Looks like a foot hasn't been set on this ship in quite a while. As you brush away the cobwebs and go down below, you find 2 cannons mounted on each side, just standard cannons. On the top deck, you find right here 2 very broken and very old medium capacity harpoons. They were hydraulically pressed at one point.
We could do some real fishing with those.
In the very bottom of the deck, in the very bottom of the ship, you find a lever that you're not sure what to do. This is a 3-deck ship as well. You're not sure what it does.
Roomba's staring at that lever.
Can I try to investigate it to try to see what it might do?
Elle just claps.
Tumba can investigate it too by pulling it.
I know. Tim reaches over, I just reach over and like slap his fin.
You can investigate it. Roll investigation.
See where it leads.
Let's see if it any idea of what this might do. 18.
Looking up on the 3rd floor, you can see small hooks, like something was mounted above this hole, and a small trap door, looking like this lever opens up the trap door and something would drop into it.
All right, you can pull it.
Yay!
Pulls it, the ship splits in 2.
The trapdoor opens, revealing the ship, the way that the fins are kind of in the water, keeps about 5 inches of the ocean separating the ship and the bottom of this boat. As you see open ocean below this trapdoor.
Is this a fucking hydrofoil?
Below us? Like, so, like this might have been like a submarine or something that dropped down into the water below us?
That's what it looks like.
This
So, the
ship's a
trapdoor's on
fucking.
the bottom.
Yo, let's
This ship
fucking
is
go.
this ship is literally fucking ye old hydrofoil. How the fuck does this work?
I'm
It's the
gonna,
dragon turtle. That's
I'm
how it
gonna-
What the
works.
fuck?
and I'm looking out the hole in the bottom of the ship.
I could fish from this hole.
Elle is ecstatic and she just claps repeatedly as she like goes around.
We
It's at
could.
it's at this point Arendelle makes his way down to their deck after.
On the second deck of the ship, you also see a old wooden chest that has been mounted, secured, and soldered into the floor all the way up against the back wall.
Ooh, what's in it?
Don't open it. Don't fucking open it. No.
You open it.
I take the charm of opening.
Character.
What's your AC?
Are you at the back or the front of the ship? I forgot to mention there are two. There's one side at the back, one side at the front.
Imagine we already sink the ship before we even bought it.
We have to open both at the same time.
I'm still fascinated by the hole in the bottom of the ship. Still looking at it.
So
Toomba would open the one at the front.
there's one at port, there's one at starboard. So which one are you opening? The one at the back, one at the front?
Front.
The one at the front.
Yes.
You open the one at the back. The one at the front, you open it up and it is just pitch black on the inside.
Oh no, not again.
You hear distant scratching noises coming from inside.
Close it right in front
Reach
of
my
your
flipper in there. See if I can feel anything.
As you put your hand in where you would normally meet a bottom of a chest, you do not find.
Oh, it is magical. I want to like stick my head in, see how far I can go without all.
No.
You begin suffocating.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
I fucking knew it!
You just get eaten. That's it. Goodbye.
Fucking mimic.
18.
It's me.
Team, you fall in.
Oh no.
Oh, that's pretty cool, Brianna.
Fucking around for so long.
You fall about 15 feet, and above you, you can see the opening of the chest.
Hello.
Possession check to hear if I heard a thought somewhere.
Is this
Bernadette?
magical? Or did he just fall down a chute and land somewhere at my level? Because I'm still at the bottom of the ship.
You just hear, oh,
A 16?
What?
Yeah, you would see him fall into this thing.
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna wander over and just stick my head inside.
just closes it.
I wanna use my,
Victimless.
There's
I
rats.
want to use my goggles at night to look around since it's dark down here.
You see,
I don't think I've ever heard of somebody trying to use goggles
no.
at night to see inside of
A
an
chest.
extra place.
one moment.
No, no one does that.
Oh
No one does
no.
that.
We
Oh
don't
no.
know that. He could have just fallen down a laundry chute.
prepped for this.
Oh no. God fucking damn it.
You're welcome.
Cayman.
I don't think San is awake. Is San awake?
No! There's no fucking way! You can't fucking do this to me! You can't do this to me, not right now.
What is this lore we stumbled upon? How many times did we just accidentally stump on lore?
This ship is about the morgue.
I'm like 15.
The lore of the
You can't
war
do this to me.
turtles.
You
So
can't
I
do-
take it we're taking this ship.
I like this ship.
Mine's literally better suited to combat. That's what you wanted.
But we're
That's
only,
a fuck.
we're only
that is
5
a,
people. We can't man that ship.
that is a fucking turtle.
I point to the open hole in the floor. This one has a hole in the floor.
No.
Swear to God, if it's
Don't
fucking
wear
dude.
clothes.
I pull the lever and just watch it close. I'm just doing that over and over again. There are
Literally.
endless possibilities.
Pull the lever,
Aha.
drunk.
Aha.
Wrong
You
lever.
find a black book on the ground.
No, thank God.
Does it have white text on it?
You also find a few cannonballs
Son of a bitch.
Now open the book.
Why are you sending not right now? What the hell?
And you also find a small wooden box.
Ooh. I like mysteries. I will first check the book.
And you also find Rimsley. What?
Hey, yo.
You just
What are you doing?
above you here.
You can talk.
Roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Puma's getting into everything.
As you cannot breathe down here.
Oh, I can hold my breath for 30 minutes.
Imagine needing to breathe. Couldn't be me.
If I need to.
That is cut down to 15 inside this space.
Fair enough. That's still long enough, hopefully.
Falls into a vacuum, casually begins to read. Yeah.
15 minutes of reading. Fuck yeah.
Sounds like 14 minutes and 30 seconds of reading and 30 seconds of escape.
I look behind myself and then I climb in myself.
What the fuck? Why is everyone jumping in?
Not
TPK.
As you open the other chest,
Oh fuck.
you too see darkness.
Oh. Well, that ain't new.
Get darker.
Really? Even with dark vision?
Yep.
Ooh.
Magical darkness.
Tis darker yet darker.
I'm gonna stick my hand in.
Roll a strength saving throw.
Oh my god.
I
swear to God, it's bad.
Do you have a good?
God, if this is
Also-
the same fucking thing.
I
Roll a
contain black
history
hole.
saving throw.
If you all fall in
History
here,
saving throw?
and all you
27.
have is the two fucking wizards to pull you out.
Roll it. So something grabs onto your arm and tries to pull you in, but you manage to pull back. And then roll a history check for me.
History check of
It's the fucking bag, man. I knew it.
16.
You've been on this ship before. As you're hit with a flashback, you remember Tater installing this chest. It was a chest to discard unwanted items and unused goods.
Oh fuck.
He called it a chest of devouring.
Glad I didn't go
Nope,
to that.
nope. Shutting that bitch. Shutting that bitch right now. Slamming that shit down. Nope, no thanks.
Bernadette's gonna come up from below the deck, satisfied that the door works. Just,
Where is everyone?
Don't touch this chest.
Why?
It will eat you.
What?
It will eat you. I'm not even. I'm not.
Spontaneously appears. What?
I'm not fucking with you. Don't stick your hand in this chest. It will fucking eat you.
The most
Where-
emotion Nod has ever shown.
Where is Tumba Dell?
I think that I think they fell into the chest.
I'm gonna pick up Tunba and I'm gonna drag him back out.
No, how you want to get me up there? It's 15 feet.
I have climbing.
Besides,
I have climbing speed of 15.
well, stop it. I'm busy. Well, you can't even talk. We can't breathe.
Stop it, I'm busy.
Breathing.
Stop it! I'm busy suffocating. Let me do this.
You, good
Okay.
sir, are in a vacuum. Sound cannot travel in a vacuum.
I'll grab I'm gonna grab the book.
There
and I'll grab
is
the
a
chest.
small orange orb on the ground as well, Toonba, as you are picking stuff up.
I try and reach out for you and try and grab
Grab
you.
it. I grab the orange orb, the book, and the chest. It's mine now.
Okay. Assuming I can carry you, I want to climb back out.
Bernadette's looking at the chest in front of you, not going.
They climbed into the chest?
Yeah, you just see some hands coming up.
Not this one. The other one over there. across
Roll strength check, L, to climb up.
All right.
There's another one?
Or athletics. Roll athletics.
Yeah.
Athletics.
That one was made to store things.
Well,
This
that
one
ain't
was made
good
to
either.
dispose of them.
16.
That is interesting.
Yes, I know the person that made
With a
this-
0
these
modifier as well.
contraptions. This is the dragon turtle.
Is this your ship?
Yes, I believe so. If not, then I don't know how these contraptions got here.
I'm gonna go to the other, find the other chest, because Dot just told us that this chest eats people apparently.
Well, as I said, this one that I map eats people. The other one stores things.
Is this the point where we're really gonna draw semantics?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
As you get over there.
Oh no, I don't like
I like to imagine Arundel's looking for y'all, and he stops next to the turtle-looking ship. He's like, "There's no way though. That fucking ugly thing."
As you get there, you see a flipper holding a black book
Oh, hey, Bernadette.
and a gray paw grab onto the edge of the chest as they climb out of this chest.
You should probably know that the other chest that looks exactly like this one will eat you.
I tilt my head.
Good to know. I found a book. And I'll hold it up there.
Interesting.
Oh,
Perhaps.
I also found this thing, and I hold up the orb.
I shut this chest behind me after I climbed out.
The chest shuts.
Because there's so, I'm gonna cast detect magic. Does this chest and the other chest light up?
Yep.
Okay. Does anything that Toomba has light up?
All of it.
Oh. Those are magical. Would you like me to take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay. I'll take my new pearl now and I'll find somewhere to sit with the items and I'll start ritually casting Identify.
Y'all hear a thump on the top deck.
As you are handing like the magic items over to Bernadette, I also step up and I reach for my bag and I hand it over as well.
Are you on this one?
I'm gonna cast a
Why?
message.
Don't climb into the chest. It will eat you.
What the fuck?
I hate to be a bother, friends, but are we gonna make a deal? Or...
Yes, I like this ship. It's
All right.
fun.
People, you haven't
So
even
let's talk payments.
We haven't even discussed this. What about the other one?
3 favors, am I right?
Fuck all of them. We're taking this.
10 minutes.
No,
That was-
the one that I was on literally fit all of your requirements.
And I know this one has a hole in the bottom.
This one's a turtle! This
It also
one's...
has a storage unit
That was
and a
before
disposal unit.
I mean, I hate this ship.
This
I
one's
couldn't see
this
myself.
one,
You
on
hate
this
it.
ship.
You hate
this
it.
one is a fucking turtle.
Yes,
Toomba's
it
like,
brings
obviously
back
lying.
memories. Nostalgia, if you would.
I don't care about your nostalgia.
We will call it 3 favors.
Yes. I mean,
How much is that in gold?
I begrudgingly accept.
You can do your first favor by getting the ship cleaned up and getting it presentable and on the dock.
I can do that.
We can discuss the other favors tomorrow.
I guess that's a no on my thing.
You were saying something, Arundel.
I just clap.
No, you've already clearly made your decision. There's no
Is
point
there-
in trying to waste my time.
Is there a place for a workshop?
On the one I was on?
I mean, it's
You can use
small,
Taylor's
but
old workshop. He should still have it.
I need investigation checks from everyone.
go ahead.
I'm pretty alright
I'm-
at that.
I'm ritually casting Identify. Do I still make the check?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, after this happens, I will tell you what your identify results are.
Sure.
Who was on the 3rd deck right now?
Is that the bottom deck or the middle?
Bottom,
deck?
bottom.
I'm
Taylor's
I-
workshop should still be.
So I should
was.
describe this. So the way this ship sits, the top deck is above the water. The second deck is a mix of both, above and below the water, and the 3rd deck is completely submerged.
Vernon's gonna live on the bottom deck.
So the way that the flippers are angled, it creates this kind of air gap when that door is open.
How did you make a ye old hydrofoil? That requires you to be moving for it to work. This is just doing it while sitting still.
It's amazing.
fucking tater. Okay.
Oh, the
You also know.
Well, magic is what it is.
No.
I'm not gonna say anything else. There's some other cool things about this boat we'll discuss later.
Well, to answer your question, I think Bernadette said that she was on the 3rd floor.
I'm currently on the 2nd floor. I was on the 3rd floor for a long time, looking at the hatch, and then I came up to the 2nd floor to identify all the shit.
I would have peeked my head after being told there's a hole in the bottom of it.
I left it closed when I left.
I'm still going to check.
You see a button on the wall.
Next to what?
It's kind of blended in. It's made of the same copper as the hull is.
I peek back up and see they're still talking. I'm just like, oh, fuck it.
Press.
The one person I would think wouldn't push random buttons.
Oh my god.
Perfect. We'll call it 3 favors, and that's just grand. And as he says this, the ship starts to rattle. As the inside starts to crack a little bit, and a table forms out of the ground, and there's a small work table. And on the 2nd floor, a small kitchenette comes out.
Kitchen.
I like to think that Bernadette was.
You hear from the 3rd deck, I think something happened after I pushed the button.
I like to think that Bernadette is sitting on the floor identifying the stuff, and she just kind of looks around in confusion as she starts rising up, and she's now sitting on the counter.
Where I have it.
No, not my fucking ship.
3 favors. I'll take it, and I'll put up my flipper to
The book is a magic like you've never encountered before. It's a very ancient magic. It's old.
I'm back.
It's interesting that we found this and a crypto whatever. I'm gonna put that in my tuck that off to the side.
The candy is what you're holding in your hand as you're looking at this orange orb. It's a candy that has self-preserved itself, and it contains evocation magic.
Candy? You can eat that?
Wait, evocation like fire magic?
I mean,
Interesting.
it doesn't have to be fire.
Well, destruction magic. I'm like, okay.
That's Elder Scrolls.
So I am casting Identify. So I have the tech magic on, and I was actually casting Identify. So can I tell?
It's
can I tell
called a cosmic candy. You can add it to your sheet.
And don't forget the box that Toomba brought up.
in the box.
As you're holding this box of cigars.
Are you telling me I could be a penguin smoking a cigar?
Each of these cigars seems to have a different magical effect attuned to them. Engraved on the box in gold Old English font is MHT.
Don't know what English is, but I like this box.
I cannot find cosmic candy.
Cannot find the cosmic candy?
Oh shit, you got a cosmic candy?
You heard that when Gabo said it, but not when Ronald? Very interesting.
Sorry, I was texting fish.
Oh, I see it. Just writing cosmic. It's there.
How high are you to think that you can text a fish?
Make sure you have homebrew turned on.
Very.
It is Jack's Cosmic Candy Halloween, right?
Yep.
Is that the same candy that Atlantis got with?
Yes, it is the same candy Atlantis got.
That's cool.
Let's go.
That's a good one.
I have no clue what that
such-
means, but okay.
It's so good, dude. That item is so good.
For who?
For whoever the fuck eats the candy.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I think he's asking who it would benefit the most.
It's what gives you like advantage on any roll or something. Like
Yes, it gives you advantage on any roll.
Oh, okay, you spoiled it, but thank you.
Well, you did want to know who.
Yeah, true.
Oh, okay. Found it.
The answer is everybody.
I had like 3 pieces.
I had 2, but I played it out.
You only
Everybody
ate
knows regular
2.
candy.
I only ate 2, but I lost the last one, I think.
Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. It's so hot in
I
here.
died.
I gotta turn on the aircon.
I swear to God, if the king has it, I swear to fucking God.
I wonder what happened to your last piece of candy.
You motherfucker. I swear to God.
Couldn't be on your ship. Someone just found it.
Oh my God. I'm going to fucking kill you.
So okay, I found a book of magic, a cosmic candy, and then at the chest.
The chest is a chest of holding.
Interesting. If I open it, is there anything inside?
How are you checking?
I'm currently just opening it.
You see nothing off the just pitch blackness.
What are you doing over there?
Is
there
the same chest that Tuma fell into that she checked?
No, it's the small. It's a small one you pulled out, right?
The small one was the cigar box.
Oh, okay, it's a cigar box. Okay.
Sorry about the sound of the air conditioner.
There's a different magical effect tied to it.
I need to blow out my room.
Unknown.
Okay. And then in the chest of holding that was over that Toomba fell into.
You're
Okay.
doing it wrong. Okay, move. I know how to handle this. Watch. Not sticks his hand into the chest and speaks and says hammer. And pulls out his cupped hand.
L claps.
Your
I think this is how Tater did it. I'm not entirely sure.
All the other things I saw in there.
you pull out what?
A hammer.
You're taking a lot of liberties with a ship you don't own.
You do retrieve the hammer, yes.
Yes.
I got mistaken with what you said you pulled out.
What did you think I pulled out?
Pulled out his car.
Nothing. I thought.
He's pulling his car down!
You see? This.
Oh, you finally found it.
I found. This is Tater's hand.
Reaches into the box, says cock, gets a chicken.
Okay.
As you can see on the bottom of this hammer, it says cock. That's his signature.
I have all the items out in front of me so everyone can see it.
See an old black book? Not.
Do I recognize?
Nope.
Can I take a look at that book?
I would say the book is kind of off to Bernadette's side. Like, she's not trying to hide it, but she's trying to make it a little less obvious than everything else at the moment.
I will. Divine sense.
If you're not gonna stop anybody from grabbing
It's-
it, I would
it's-
like to look at it.
It's not good or evil.
It's neutral.
Or it's a fucking book. Okay, I pick it up.
You see, as Bernadette was like distracted for a second, she just
You're gonna pick it up.
Yeah.
What do you do with it?
I am going to instant ritual cast identify.
there is ancient magic that might be
I
of interest.
in order to do that, I pull up my own book and let this one hover in front of it as a arcane sphere starts to do a decryption for me, and it's just done like that.
This book is older than your magic.
Oh, that's so amazing. Is there any seal on it?
There isn't. There's a small leather strap.
No risk, no reward. I'll pop the strap off and I'll open to the first page.
Do you read it?
Yeah. If
Do you
it's
read
in
it
a
out loud, or do you read it in your head?
No, it's not.
I don't read out loud unless I'm doing something incantation wise.
Do you have any resistances?
No.
Yes.
What are you resistant to?
Oh dear. Not us having a panic attack.
I swear to God, if it's that book.
I'm resistant to necrotic damage.
Are you immune to anything?
No.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
I swear to God, Chuck.
Okay.
I'm gonna choke you.
Let him cook, okay?
Let him cook.
Not bad for a wizard, but probably not high enough for whatever this ancient magic bullshit is.
What'd you roll?
Both.
Back in the day, long before old, there was
Jesus
a time when there was 2 young men and 2 young women and 2 young children and 2 young offspring thereafter, and therefore there was also 8 young men that then followed these 3 young women who were then thereafter.
Hold
As you
on a
see
second.
Arendelle collapse asleep on the
Fucking
ground.
knew it! I knew it!
Hold on. Elves can't be put to sleep by magical means.
Fall asleep.
I fucking
Did you collapse?
I fucking knew it. It's that fucking book.
Birda's like,
So you see me pick up the book saying, "Oh, it's a fucking book." 10 seconds later, I'm like,
Oh, the moment I see that.
You see him
I
like
know
wobble,
exactly.
and then fucking fall back.
I try and sprint up and catch him.
The whole time, though, Arendelle, you hear, and then thereafter there were 6 small children who were then thereafter followed by 8 small ducks who were then thereafter followed by 18 small chicks.
What the fuck?
Who were then thereafter.
Bernadette is still sitting cross-legged on the kitchen counter, just watching Arendelle on the floor.
Nobody touched that fucking book.
You hear me just mutter like, "Shut the fuck up."
Not much of that book.
Listen, okay, I don't know exactly what the fuck that book is, but it induces sleep whenever you read it. So don't fucking read it unless you are exhausted.
I just pad like Arendelle on his cheek.
Before Arendelle wakes up, I'm gonna look over at Toomba and
This is a fancy candy. This is a box of cigars that do something magical.
and I'm gonna jump off the counter, and before Arendelle wakes up, I'm gonna pick up the book and close it.
Passive perception as she picks up the book, Toomba, and as you close the book, and then after there was 17 small sunflowers, and then the book shuts, and you immediately regain your consciousness, and you were at once standing with this book just kind of lost in the text, but now you're like laying on the ground staring at the top of this boat.
Well, probably the rat right in front of him.
I immediately conjure my spear. I'm like, "Oh."
Do you like punch me?
No, I'm pointing my spear at whatever's on top of me.
I am on top of you.
Do you really find reading that terrifying?
What the fuck just happened?
You read a book, my man.
Shy.
Was I asleep?
What was your passive perception?
I nod.
You see a wine bottle, like inside this kitchenette cabinet that extruded from the wall.
I'm like
And
reaching for the cigar box, but I immediately stop as I see it.
it's covered in a thick layer of dust. It hasn't been opened in a long time.
Don't open it. Don't.
Wander over there.
How the fuck was I put to sleep? That never happens.
You read a book.
No shit. The fuck was that?
A magical book.
I haven't slept in 2 decades at least.
Very good for insomnia, I must admit.
Pull the bottle.
I hate it.
So as you close this book, in common, written in black text on the black leather, you can make out Book of Boring.
As a doctor, I recommend this book in case you have trouble. No.
No.
I will never burn a book.
As I hold it up to my chest and walk away with it.
That book is forbidden.
This wine does not have a label inside of it. Inside this black bottle contains an even darker liquid.
Little taste.
What the fuck house of tricks are we in right now?
We're in the Dragon Turtle. Everything is fucking rigged.
You take a drink.
He's taking a sip to see what it tastes
So
like.
as Toonba takes a sip, you taste the most effervescent, honey-esque, natural sweet wine you've ever tasted and has ever touched your tongue. All of you see Toomba blink out of existence.
Well, if the bird's dead, who's the new captain?
I call dibs.
And a few seconds later, Toonba is back.
And now he's not there.
Oh my god, that was delicious.
Can we please? There's a normal ship, perfectly normal ship, suited to combat that is also very fast and has an icebreaker, like all of you wanted, right over there.
As he's talking, I'm just
is
gonna
a
do.
death trap.
I'm just gonna look at him and go. And open up the book.
There were 6 small
I
children.
throw my
There
spear
were
at-
4
I throw
small
my
children
spear at it.
thereafter. There
I
were
throw
6
my spear at it. I'm not kidding.
Roll to hit.
Also, didn't you jab me with your spear?
You're
So
literally about to
No,
stab
I
Bernadette.
didn't jab you with the spear. I held it out in a defensive posture. Like,
oh,
that's a 25 to hit.
Roll damage, Bernadette.
Yeah. That hits.
I'm
As
not
it
going
goes-
to hit. I'm not
It
going
goes
to hit
through
her.
the book.
Ah, fuck. Well, that's gonna hit Bernadette.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Max damage. Whoopsie.
well, I shove Arundel back to the floor, and I get up.
No, actually, that's not gonna help at all. Then.
And I take out my amulet again and like look back and forth.
You guys are all close. If anyone has reactions, they can be made at this point.
That's what I'm checking right now.
I've done my piece. I've shoved him. That's it.
I have deflect missiles, but it only works when it's aimed at me.
Nope. Unless I want to fucking
I have a reaction.
kill Arundel, I can't do a reaction.
I do have a reaction. If I notice that it's like going through the book, could I take a reaction?
Roll your damage.
I did 10.
10. So you do 10 damage. This arrow
So I
pierces
don't.
through Bernadette.
So I don't get a reaction.
You do not. You took an attack.
A reaction's not an attack.
Could not.
You made an attack on the book.
Yeah, but there's no rule saying that I can't take a reaction against my own attack.
And a reaction? Well, you gotta have time. Theoretically, you have to have time.
Okay, can not
Up to you.
remove this weapon.
I was going to counterspell my cantrip just to
And-
avoid this entire thing, but oh well.
And cast Lay on Hands for 10 points of healing.
Bernadette, what type of condition are you in as you hit the ground?
I am half down.
Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Take all of my Lay on Hands.
I
Take
sprint
10
over and
points of
just
healing.
yank the spear out
No, the
and shove it aside.
disappears.
Oh, okay.
It's magic.
Oh.
Bernadette, as you get hit by this shadowy force, and Not walks over to lay hands on you.
Oh.
Yo, hold up. Don't worry.
She's married. That's a married woman.
Tumba would be doing something,
not the
but I'll wait for this to finish. first.
Never mind, I'm not saying that. Listen, I'm in the queen.
Let the tank do the healing, alright?
His cold hands touch you. And you take 10 points of healing.
Damage.
No, actually, it's 25. I'm giving her all
25
of
points of healing.
25.
Yes, 25.
Oh fuck, that's all of it.
I'm 100% A-okay now.
Tumba
I've
would
got
be
you.
stepping. Tumba would be stepping between Bernadette and Arundel and readying an action to attack Arundel if he comes any closer. Like as a reaction to seeing Arundel throwing the spear at Bernadette.
Ella's getting back on her feet, but she also looks to and from.
Arendel's in a hat, and it's halfway through his throwing position, like his hands dropped a little bit. He's just staring at her.
Let's try not to kill each other, please.
I nod.
I should go.
Take a breather.
I'll make my way up to the top deck.
I cast magic missile at 2nd level.
No, what?
Oh,
I
no.
cast counter spell at 3rd level.
Oh fuck.
I just turn around and I make it's kind of like a counterclockwise rotation of arcane sigil, and then they just vaporize midair. And I'll say, we can talk about this later.
Stand down, Bernadette.
The book is got black ink leaking from it and overflowing, spilling onto the ground.
Can I try to cast mending on it?
Sure.
Try to mend it.
Do you have to make a roll for mending, or is it just a cantrip?
It's a cantrip.
But it specifically states it can't fix magic items.
It doesn't seem to work as the pages start to slowly fade to be completely black. But as Arendelle gets to the top deck, Captain Cade has long since parted this area after making his
Barter. Yeah.
barter with you. Thank you for the word. Something congeals this book, and the ink starts clotting as it starts overflowing and spilling. Arendelle, as you get to the top deck, a few things happen.
On the top deck or where the book is?
Onto the top deck.
Louis here, it is alone.
Yes.
A storm starts to kick up. The waves start to grow violent off the shore. You hear bells dinging and people start tucking in as the moon is fully erect in the sky at this point, and a heavy fog rolls in. A heavy breeze picks up. Carrying with it the sounds of nature. What do you do?
I make my way to the bow of the ship and I just lean up against it. I'm going to try to summon Everest.
Everest is summoned.
He just wants a friend.
Upon where Everest is sitting, I just lean down next to him and I scratch under his chin.
You scratch under his chin.
Well, that just happened.
When you go to touch Everest for another second time, in your ear, You hear a sharp breath in your left side. Something's drawing close. The fog grows thicker, rolling into this shipport where you are.
I'm gonna have Everest return back to his dimension, and I'm gonna back away from the port or the bow of the ship.
As he backs away, a small quake causes the ground to shake and the water to ripple. You don't feel like you're alone.
Is there some kind of check I can make to see what could be causing this fog? Arcana, maybe perception.
Arcana.
Wow. 12.
Could be natural. Footsteps in the distance start to form. At this point, the fog is so thick you can't see the hand in front of your face. Flickers of lights that you can make out to be lanterns on ships dot the sky. The footsteps grow closer.
I'm gonna stand my ground, wait to see what's coming. I already have a good idea of what it could be. Well, are you going to introduce yourself, or are we going to have a prolonged, awkward silence moment?
I've already introduced myself.
I'm not going back.
Go back to where?
Do I recognize this voice?
You do. It was the voice you heard when you were in the in-between.
I'm not going back to being your slave.
My slave? What do you mean?
What do you think I mean? I say as I roll up the sleeve on my arm.
This is too funny. I'm not the Raven Queen.
Then who the hell are you?
My name is Patches.
The Necromancer.
The very one.
Then I'll ask again. What do you want?
I came to see the show that's unfolding below the deck.
I'm afraid it's already concluded.
No. It's just starting, my friend.
You haven't earned the right to call me that.
You're gonna miss it.
Once.
You're not the only one who's going through changes.
Do what you want, as long as though I can stop. But I will give you this as a warning. Don't do anything foolish. Do not make me your enemy.
You have a lot to learn,
That's
Elf. The footsteps continue across the deck. The fog grows thicker. The waves grow more impatient. As the ink starts spraying across all of you, as if putting your thumb on a garden hose, causing an interruption of the flow. Before something black and hard bubbles out and falls to the ground. A stone. A black stone.
I still have my detect magic up. Or do I still have my detect magic up? It lasts for
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
Should a fucking black stone?
There's a black stone.
And where is it?
It's on the floor in the middle of everyone. You still have your detect magic up, and it is highly magical. It's like the book, the source of magic is unknown.
Cell. Not immediately. Cell. Cell, is that you?
Who is Cell?
Quiet.
Footsteps are heard.
Ruby needs
Not
smelling
one.
salt.
Not will hurriedly grab this gem. Cell, are you there?
To grab the gem, I need a dexterity saving throw from everyone. Because there's a sonic boom.
Well, I'm the rogue, so that ain't. Oh, that's only a 14.
Wow. Only you're the rogue, right? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, natural 1
Yikes.
plus 7.
Yeah, that's a yikes, brother.
Hard yike moment, my guy.
What's with the dramatic music?
I mean, you're
We're
being
about-
attacked, so.
We're about to get fucked up.
There is a large explosion that is a mix of white, blue, and purple. Anyone who load below a 15 is knocked back 5 feet and takes 2d4 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, 2d4.
Are you rolling it or are we?
I'll let you guys roll your own damage.
Five. I'll take it.
Is it
And
2d4?
Yep. And immediately, as you all sit up, or orc uncover your eyes from this bright flashbang that just filled the room. Not is now encapsulated in a force cage.
By himself?
Did I hear that?
Yeah.
If I hear the explosion, it cries alarm.
Yeah, I gave the warning that don't do something foolish, and I hear something foolish. I'm gonna make my way downstairs a little hurriedly.
What the hell? Cell, what is this?
As you look at your hands, not they're skeletal with rune sigils going up and down both. Your hands are draconic in nature. Your wings press up against the side of this cell.
Cell, speak to me.
We all see this?
Inside the cage, I'll show you what all of you see. You can check notable figures.
Notable figures, okay.
You all see this. This is what you all see inside the cage.
What the?
It's an edgy OC from a 14-year-old. Truly the darkest of ancient magics.
From the domain of divine art.
It is the accursed talon.
What is that?
You see Patches kind of holding this magic in place as she walks down. She says, "That's not.
What the hell are you doing?"
I'm keeping him from murdering all of you. Not in control right now. Now, make a wisdom saving throw as this creature inside is just going ballistic against this force cage, trying to rip it apart.
I'm like pointing my gun at him.
14.
Not this creature, by the way, stands about 9 foot tall. It's huge.
Jesus.
It is fully grown.
Fuck, it's fully grown. Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
What is that?
You remember that story that Shimo told you?
With the dragons.
The dragons and how Shimo bonded with his and it took the aspect of his.
Yes?
Well, Shimo's dragon was the god of nature and peace, so it was a very calm and tranquil transition. Not also bonded with his
Okay.
death and destruction.
That's bad, right?
Dragons are fucking weak.
As you see the huge, like, acidic explosion fill up this force cage and start, like, dripping down the sides. It could be better.
I shoot my guns. I shoot them.
What?
I shoot my both guns at Nod.
While he's in an impenetrable cage?
I don't know that. I'm dumb.
They
I'm a dumb
ricochet
bro.
off. Ching, ching. They ricochet.
Oh, okay.
So what do we do?
I just
What
reload.
solution do you suggest?
Well, Not right now has to win his internal struggles after rebinding with his gem.
So we
After
just-
rebinding with a dead god.
You're catching on quick!
That was trapped in a storybook.
Well, no. More or less, it was kind of a lockbox. And when you destroyed it, it unlocked it. See, the king holds the aspects of the gems, but if the physical gems are to be uncovered, then he loses the aspect. The king right now is undoubtedly pissed that this has happened, and Well, we're having a nice family reunion right now.
What?
Would the king know where we are?
Probably. Yep. Also, other people know where we are too. And she looks at Arendelle.
What do you mean?
We need to leave now.
Dealing with something at the moment. Not hurry up. Not roll a wisdom saving throw.
Tumba's gonna run off to find something that starts the ship.
Bernadette is
Fucking
gonna
12.
go to the top deck.
Oh, top deck.
Not as you stand face to face with Mar. You are standing in the Shadow Isles. The ground is littered with skeletons and visceral blood. Mar is on top of this skeletal pile, like skeletal mound, and just growls at you as these bones and skulls fall off of his being, and he charges you.
Damn it, Mar. I've no time to deal with you. Where is Cell?
And not charges back.
You cut through the aspect of Mar. The ground begins to quake and a spider crawls up as you see Thrasher and his jaws as big as a canyon start forming around you.
While this is happening, I would like to cast Mage Circle around this first cage.
As
What?
Bernadette moves to the stairs to go up to the top deck, she's just gonna. Is Arendelle still by the stairs?
Arendelle is right next to the force cage casting a spell.
As she like passes you, she's just gonna like look. Did you know?
This. We'll talk later. I'm busy. I say as I begin, as I throw my book up in the air and grab my quill, and I begin basically speed writing the sigils for the Mage Circle. Magic Circle.
Bernadette's gonna go to the top deck and leave the ship.
You wouldn't do that, Bernadette, as Tumba is currently trying to pull down the sails.
The sails get pulled down and start to flare up. The fog.
Tumba is currently trying to get the ship away from the dock because
If anything needs to be fastened, I will fast it.
The hatches need fastened.
Alright.
And battened.
Batten the
I'm on it.
hatches!
Not another wisdom saving throw.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Oh!
Motherfucker! Why are you making me waste 3 level spell slots? How dare you?
But anyone inspiration?
Ribsley's not here anymore.
Ribsley's dead. He can't use his inspiration.
Someone does have a super inspiration out there.
We do? Who does?
We gave it to an NPC.
Nope. You gave it to a living mom.
Do I have it? I'll give it to Not.
Okay, I'll use my super inspiration.
Use your super inspiration.
I forgot I had super inspiration.
Oh man.
As you cut through Thrasher, you demolish Alistair. And standing at the end of this cave, you see the queen. And she holds her hand out to you.
Queen.
Ain't that Victoria?
My queen. You have not abandoned me.
Oh.
Not grabs onto her hand.
As you reach out for her hand, the ground below you dissipates and you start to fall down this mountain. And you find yourself in free fall once again as you see Archibald, Very, Marlin, and Petal free falling before you, heading towards a huge body of water.
Ah, fuck, he's respawning.
Looking to your left, you see Nigma, Cretan, Corin, and Melinda observing. You hit the water, but when you hit the water, you fall into a pit of deep, dark blackness. Shadow tendrils wrap around you and rip off your arms as plumes of blood start to pour out and they start attaching themselves to you.
It's like a torture fest.
And starts raising the anchor.
When the ink fades, all of you see a large plume of light. Swirling lights, shadows, and black hissing. As the struggle on the inside of the cage subsides, and standing in front of you is no longer a large, hulking skeletal beast. And no longer is a large, hulking suit of armor, but a systemic hybrid in a lab coat.
Well, isn't this interesting?
Elle just faints.
Are you done doing whatever the hell that was?
Cell.
The cage collapses.
Cell, are you here?
For a brief moment, all you hear is silence.
Lord.
But then,
It's good to have you back, old friend.
you see a button on the wall next to you as this force cage falls not.
A button.
Magic circle is still up. I haven't received the response yet.
Magic circle is still up.
I would like to detect magic on this button.
It is not magical.
No. I am going to press this button.
Pressed. All of you below deck hear a click.
Can he get out of the circle?
I don't think he's moved. I think he's still standing still.
Oh,
I am.
was it inside the circle?
Yep.
Oh, weird.
He was like backed against the wall.
The
you
magic semicircle.
All of you hear a large click on the very bottom deck. Those of you who are on the second deck, that is.
So me, because Elle is unconscious and the other two are up there.
And one of you was off the ship.
Goomba told Bernadette not to leave the ship because he's trying to make the ship go.
She still left.
Oh, well, fuck. Can't leave without Bernadette.
I'll ask again. Are you quite done with this shit show?
What do you mean? I'm perfectly fine.
Good.
I mean, look at me.
I am.
I'm back.
Good.
I'll look over to Patches. Is this normal?
For the most part. At least he's not an elf anymore.
Oh,
I'm going to ignore that comment. I'll drop the magic circle as the sigils go back into the book and it disappears.
And they disappear. How do they disappear? Like a plume of sparkles, or?
The runes and sigils just go back onto the pages of the book and it closes and it's kind of it kind of looks like it gets sucked into a black hole and just ceases to exist.
You might want to work on your sigils. They're a bit lacking.
You can add your feet back, not
my feet.
your sigils of Cell.
I will also ignore that comment.
Bernadette left. Are we still in danger?
No.
Okay, I will not be stealing this ship at this moment then.
What?
Nothing. We'll start putting everything back the way it was.
What was the button for?
Well, why don't we find out? I'm sure you'll like this surprise.
I don't like anything that's happened within the past 30 minutes. This boat is a nightmare.
Well, soon, very soon, my friend, you will come to love this ship and all its surprises.
Is it bad that I love the new knot just because he pisses off Arendelle?
As you both proceed downstairs, a small drawer has escaped the wall.
I'll look in it.
See a stack of papers. Neatly stacked, folded, and bound.
What is this?
Looks to be research.
My research.
I'll just pick it up. Oh, I was about to say I was about to take the first page and just look at it, but
you may peer at it. I have no issues.
Thank you. I'll look at the top page and just see
Though,
what it is.
try not to vomit.
I assure you, I've seen much worse than poor handwriting.
Or so you think.
What does he see on the top page?
An amalgamation of body parts. People strewn together. A living blob of flesh.
How long is this until
Looks
morning?
To be notes on how to create a gibbering mouther.
Okay.
You create these.
Well, I did. I was a scientist, after all.
Clearly.
Could you not tell from the lab coat? I thought that was pretty
The coat
obvious.
doesn't make the scientist.
Well, there's the coat, the glasses, the insanity.
Let me get Knott's new player token on the board for everyone.
As soon as you say that, Arendelle's eyes light up. Not literally, but his eyes go wide. He's like, that's what I missed. Shit.
Can you also post it in Discord from me?
I lost my fucking
For
glasses.
you? Why would I post it for you? Yeah, this
Because every time someone keeps coming back from the dead, they turn to be kind of sussy on alignment.
God damn it. I missed my fucking glasses.
Can't wait for Tumba to come back.
I don't have Knott's token anymore.
Oh boy.
I don't.
Are you still a paladin?
Oh, that's a
Probably
good question. That's a good question.
Probably not.
Let me know. I need a picture. I need a race. I need a class from an overlay.
You are the bane of the Wakes of Woe game at this point in time.
The Bane?
You motherfucker.
So you have
You
pretty
know
much everything back.
What you are.
Oh.
What you were in Woe Part 1 and Woe Part 2.
Oh boy. Alright.
But you are level 5.
Okay, okay.
Let's fucking go.
That's the silver lining, though.
So, the rest of your research, I'm curious. What else have you been doing?
How much wealth do you have now?
He has the items that he had on him when he was.
Are you
not.
fucking joking?
No,
Are you
no.
serious?
You don't have your Wakes of 1 items. You don't have your Wakes of
Okay.
2 items. No. You have
Okay.
what you had on you before you got inside the force cage.
I was going to say, because holy shit.
It just starts writing down the list of magic items like, yeah, I have on my person.
One of everything.
I'll take 100 of everything, thank you.
Oh, belt of frost giant strength. Okay.
There is the. What was it? They wanted me to call it. The false Hydra.
Wait, what?
Oh, fuck.
Oh God. Oh.
You made a false Hydra.
Well, yes, it actually wasn't as difficult as you'd imagine.
I
Do I have a sudden sense of
Roll a
dread?
history check with a disadvantage.
I hate the immediate bromance between these two evil fucks.
my question isn't how, but why? What purpose?
In the
It's just
pursuit
going-
of knowledge, my
it's
dear
just-
friend.
Roll a history check with disadvantage.
Who?
Nah.
Me? Mm-hmm. Okay.
It
Hold
would
on.
starve to death within 3 days.
Also, isn't it like morning by now?
No, it's
No,
still
it's-
night. It's like 8
Closer to, closer to midnight.
You don't remember where that false Hydra is.
What?
But considering it's been a
Right.
couple of years, I mean, probably dead.
You do not remember. It skipped your mind.
Hopefully it's dead.
Unless it
We're
never
fucked.
hatched. Who knows?
They don't come
starved to
from
death.
eggs.
No, but they spawn as eggs. And then they just get ahead and they start feasting.
I wouldn't call it an egg.
So, at this point in time, it is very late. It is around 10 p.m.
By now,
Where?
Tumba has started scrubbing the top deck, assuming that Bernadette went back to her house.
Well, not. I look forward to further discussions. Finally, I seem to have found an intellectual.
Well,
Not to discredit the girl. She is smart, but she's too empathetic.
true. Well, as a pursuer of knowledge, you have free access to my research. Though, use it for ill will, and I will not hesitate to kill you.
Oh, not. I do think we're going to be good friends.
I'll hold my hand out.
Bernadette, you're walking alone at night.
I am running as fast as I can.
At night, alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Back home?
Emphasis on the lone and night.
Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw.
You get hit with a log.
Which path are you taking?
I'm taking the main roads, most direct route. $17.
You are running through an alley, and as you see lights flicker on, you hear, "Ah, he's dead! Murderer! Murderer!" As someone runs to a balcony and starts looking over. Roll a stealth check.
Ha! Bernadette's about to be framed for murder! Ah!
Oh shit, I have disadvantage.
Out of curiosity, now, did you take his hand?
Yes.
Yes. Finally, the Giga Brains can formulate new monstrosities.
I'm wearing heavy armor.
And you have a couple of...
No! They're right there! They're running down the alley!
I actually no, I don't care. I'm just running. She's gonna keep running. She's one thing on her mind right now.
Hubby child.
Whoops. Keep running. I'm gonna need another dexterity check and a stealth roll. As you continue, are you trying to hide? Is you clearly know that these people are mistaking you for this murderer?
No. Dexterity and stealth.
Yeah, dexterity to make sure you're not like tripping or falling as you're running through these roads and over various things that may have the windows blown astrew.
4 on the stealth.
Or people are definitely having no trouble finding you.
No.
As this woman's screaming and a small crowd is starting to form, even a mob. What was the dexterity?
19.
You quickly know a few back ways home, cutting through yards, jumping over a fence, sliding underneath the gate, and in to the front or the back door?
The back door.
To go into the back door.
There's like a garage at back entrance and 4 inches, right?
Yeah, bleeder. Speaking of unauthorized access to the backyard, bleeder activates. He rams open his shed door and looks around for the intruder, but after seeing after seeing Bernadette, he just walks over.
And Bernadette's breathing hard, just puts a hand on his head, and she's gonna look around for Homer and kind of see him sitting like by the forge. You can like barely see the outline of him and just like the glow of the eyes. Maybe he's just sitting in that same derpy way. Good sign. I'm gonna go inside.
Did you go inside?
Looking around for them.
Barnabas is just sitting in his armchair in the living room, asleep, and Alexandra is also just asleep on him. They're both snoring really loud. Like, he snores, and then she snores,
Yeah.
and then he snores.
I think Bernadette sees this and is shaking. Her hands are shaking from adrenaline, and as she sees this, she kind of stops and has that moment where everything kind of freezes.
You walk upstairs, the floor creaks beneath you.
I'm just watching them for a minute. And I think she probably just watches them for like 5 minutes before she'll step up and put a hand on Barnabas's arm.
I like to imagine that Alexandra would like just mutter "fuck," and then Barnabas just instinctively just puts his hand on her face and like, no, no.
That is even worse in this context, man.
You're shaking him away.
Yeah, as gently as I can to not wake Alex.
She's asleep.
Bernadette just, when he's waking up, she kneels down and just rests her head on your hand.
What's wrong, honey?
I don't know how to explain.
Well, it's pretty late in the afternoon or early in the morning, whichever it is. We got time.
Barnabas, the order is coming here.
What you mean?
Hatchet said the order. The Emperor is coming here.
The lady who pulled that demon out the armor? Well, I mean, that's not good.
They have a god.
I mean, not to brag, but quite a few people have a god.
You know the stories of the dragons.
Are you talking about from this place or back from, where we came
Here.
from?
The gods of this world.
I mean, I might have heard a few drunken rabbles back in the bar, but I never really thought much of it. Bernadette, what's going on? Your hand's shaking.
They have... I don't know how to explain, but they are part of these dragons. And the Emperor of the Order will never stop hunting them. And they are coming here. And if they repeat what happened at Teef, they do not care. Barnabas, I do not know if I should go with them. And if I do not think you should come. They would bring death. And so does Arendelle.
Bernadette.
He'll reach over the nightstand and flick his glasses open and put them on.
If something is wrong, you know you can always come to me. No matter what it is, I will always be there. Be it this order, nut jobs, these dragon gods. I don't care. I will always be with you.
And if you die, if you both die,
Bernadette, there isn't a force in this world that's going to keep me from you. And there isn't a single damn thing on this planet that's going to take my little girl from us.
I saw the god of death in the bay of this island.
He'll take his hand up and put it over your head and just kind of rub your hair down.
You seem pretty alive to me. Shows you can run away from it.
To Toomba's readying the ship to leave.
You'll look at his non-existent watch. At midnight.
I do not know if I should go with them.
Okay. You know, I want you to stay. But this is something that's bigger than us. I would love nothing more for you to just leave those psychopaths behind and just come home, but if what you said...
Murderer! Get out here, murderer! Yeah!
Barnabas just whistles Bleeder, and then it's just a commotion outside.
There is a large crowd outside.
He'll whistle Bleeder to come behind him.
Let me handle this real quick.
I'll take as Barnabas gets up. Bernadette just takes Alexandra and just sits in the chair that he was just in and just holds her.
Barnabas is going to pick up his prosthetic arm, put it on, and let it readjust. He's going to have Bleeder behind him, but he's going to walk over to the door and just open it.
Could any one of you explain why you're breaking down my door at midnight?
Those people are pounding on your windows. You're harboring a murderer in there! We saw her running through the streets!
Are you talking about my wife?
Yeah, she murdered my husband in cold blood, left nothing but a bloody paintbrush!
Right, so where's your proof?
Right here! And they put a bloody paintbrush in your face.
My wife doesn't own a paintbrush.
Well, no, it's right here!
She never owned a paintbrush.
We all saw her! She was running through the streets, plain as day!
Oh, so you saw a darkly dressed individual running through the streets at midnight that just so happened to run past your home with nothing more than a bloody paintbrush? That's your accusation, right?
We're not here to talk, we're here to string up the murder! Let us in! Let us in! They start trying to push their way past you.
I grab him by his throat with my prosthetic arm.
Which one do you grab?
The one that's yelling at me.
If you so much as lay a finger on my wife, I will be a murderer tonight. Get off my property.
And the crowd starts to disperse slowly. It is very dark, very foggy, very rainy.
Oh,
as
wow.
They slowly start to disperse. I need a perception check.
I got my good pitchfork for this.
It's like, I'm not a fucking pitchfork for this. This is bullshit.
But I want to kill the criminal.
Bring somebody up whether they like it or not.
You said you wanted me to make a perception check?
Yes, I need a perception check.
Yep. Rolling for Barnabas. 9. Well, who knows? That might beat whatever I was checking.
And as the crowd disperses, everyone except for about 5 men in the very back leave. They're silhouetted at this time. But as lightning strikes, you do see the outline of armor as they slowly start to approach with big, heavy steps.
I just have my hand on my hammer at the side of the door.
Do you hear the sound of flesh hitting metal as slowly as your torchlight fills these silhouettes with color, and the armor that was silhouetted in black slowly shows hues of green. and marks of the order are seen.
I immediately slam the door.
The face of the man in front catches your eye as you shut the door.
Oh.
Let me see these. Let me see these. I see his face. Notable figures?
No.
Oh,
DM.
DM. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Spider don't run!
Is it him?
Yes!
Who?
Take and run now!
I jump up and I'm gonna go to grab your hand. The ship. Barnabas, the ship.
I'm gonna go. Let's go.
I am turning and running out the back door. I'm calling for Homer.
I'm not even taking the opportunity. I'm picking you up, putting you on bleeder.
Homer's gonna come running up to my side. How fast is Bleeder?
50 feet.
Plus dash.
You're always slow, son. As the door is kicked in.
I am going to.
Oh.
I has magic. I has magic.
I'm gonna have Homer run up to me, and as he does, screeching, I'm just gonna hold Alex next to me. Alex, close your eyes. Just know, I love you, and I'm gonna, as Homer runs up to me, I'm going to, while holding her, I'm gonna reach out and rip open his chest cavity, and I'm gonna set her inside the hollow of his chest and push it closed. And I'm gonna tell Homer to run to the ship and to not stop for any fucking thing.
While she's doing that, I have cast grease behind us and where the door is. So anybody that's coming through there needs to make a deck save.
As you are exiting out the back, you catch sight of Tegan, Karma, and Lance, who look to be all together at the Goodnight Inn, eyes getting caught by the angry mob that formed. They caught their curiosity and decided to procure what was going on, seeing the order. Decided to check in on you guys by going to your back door as you all bust out the back. They say, okay, we're running now, and they all start running with you.
I'm going to cast Expeditious Retreat on Bleeder to make a move just that much faster.
Toonba, as you pull your boat to the front of the docks, where the main ships are, as you pull out of this little cove, there is a boat that is like trying to park, but you cut in and cut it off, and it's a small little tugboat, and the owner fucking jumps off the boat onto the dock and starts screaming. He's like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm first to get kicked off my ship, but now you're taking my spot."
Yeah, same to you, pal.
You see the chef yelling at you, "What the fuck is wrong with you?
Are you a chef?
Yeah, but
You want a job?
What?
Do you want a job?
How much you paying?"
That just sounds so real fucking quick.
Negotiable.
A livelihood.
I've never been paid that before.
That's a lot of letters.
You like stuff that's burnt?
And you cook fish?
Yeah.
Then get up here.
See hobbles.
This is the same dwarf, right?
Yep.
I love it.
See hobbles across the gangplank.
And I was like, oh, this shit.
Do I see all this commotion like out in the distance?
He's breathing heavy and the boat kind of shifts as he wobbles on.
The entire time that we are fleeing, Bernadette she's sitting with her backwards, looking back at their place, and if she sees him or gets a glance at him, she is casting any fucking spell that she can, mainly the cantrips, but she's taking as many shots at him as she can.
There are horses in pursuit of you.
We're double dashing. I don't think they can keep up.
They do not keep up. However, it is not the horses that catch your eye. It is the distant barking that starts happening as the fog-filled streets are filled with dogs barking and howling. As they grow closer, and you see the amber eyes appearing in the fiery malls.
Hauling ass. He is remain focused, but anything that is make sure order priority.
Let me show you what you see behind you.
Okay.
I can guess they're hellhounds, just based
Yeah.
off the description.
The order priority is that fuck whenever he comes into sight. Anything that tries to attack Homer and then anything that tries to approach us is her order of operations.
Perfect.
Does Bleeder have a...
You get, if you want to make an spell attack, roll a hit. Is everyone cool to go a little bit longer tonight?
Sure.
I can.
Cool. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick break.
Yeah, sure. Bathroom break.
Okay, my stream is still alive.
Oh god.
We're in the show.
I'm on my third alchemical.
Careful, dude.
Just call them alcohols, bro. We know.
I took like 6 shots.
No, that's like 16.
alchemical
That's like
mixture.
16 in total.
What the fuck?
That's fucking 16 in total.
Are you telling me you drank four locos?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Are you
man.
okay?
No.
What's a what's a
Why are
four
you-
loco?
Why are
You
you
don't
doing
know what a
this?
four loco is?
Actually,
I
I don't
will-
either.
They used to be like alcoholic energy drinks,
I'm-
but they had to take out the energy drink part.
Since I am like
Okay,
this,
people
I
were
may,
dying.
Yeah.
Since I am like this, I may tell you after stream.
Okay, I am still alive, so.
You need vodka.
Might I say, Arendelle is taking quite a liking to not know.
Yes.
I love your guys' romance.
We're going to be so evil.
Alright, we're back! We're
Let's
back!
go.
Roll a spell attack roll.
24.
You hit one of the hellhounds and it bursts into flames.
Bernadette's spells are currently rated E for everyone, so she just does this over and over as we're running.
As you keep hitting these hellhounds as there's a pack of them behind you, and slowly but surely you take them out as you make it to the port.
I think Homer is probably in front of us. Is Toomba still on the deck?
Yeah.
Have you seen Homer yet? I don't think
I don't
he's.
think he did.
You see a Wendigo
You
spirit.
see Marlena.
You see this.
You see Marlena with Tink as a backpack as she's walking up the gangplank. We're going on an adventure.
Then you
we
see
are.
Then you see a what's it called? A Wendigo Usain bolting towards you at Mach 3.
Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Move the ship! Move the ship! I'm trying to get the ship ready to fucking haul ass.
And then as you get to the ship, you all load up onto it. Tegan runs up the gangplank. As the fog as you can see a little bit into the fog, a little bit from higher up, you can see that these order members are on nightmares.
The hell
The
are those things?
horses leaving flame-filled footprints behind. Lance looks up at Tegan, and Tegan kicks the gangplank off, crashing into the water.
I'm just gonna take the wheel.
Barnabas is gonna lose all the sails.
Loses all the sails. Lance rips off a necklace and looks at it. Roll a dexterity check, not as he throws something to you.
10.
You catch this necklace. It is a necklace with a matte red pendant in it. It's just a red crystal. Forgot one last fight, me friend.
Well, let me fight with you one last time. As Not tosses up I have the hammer that he pulled out of the chest earlier, and he calls lightning.
Thor style.
Mm-hmm. Thor's rage.
I have a lightning sound effect.
I have to dock points for the utility of a god, but you know.
You are speaking to one boy.
There are a few more points deducted.
As you call lightning, roll damage.
I am going to channel divinity, and I am going to max out that damage.
Oh, guys, we finally got a cleric.
Tempest domain clerics are pretty okay.
That'll be
when they multi-class into sorcerer, so they can get actually useful lightning spells. No offense.
That'll be 30 lightning damage.
Okay.
Fucking not, it's back.
And if any of them are wearing fucking armor,
they're all wearing armor.
Yep. Then all of them are hit.
They're all as they fall off of their horses. Let me get
Another
this character sheet at?
Another solution to that would be taking 2 levels in wizard and going to my subclass, so you could just change all of your spell types into lightning damage.
I'd like to think that Arundel is actually saying this shit to not.
He's giving advice to God.
So, you know, if you actually was under my tutelage for a few years, I could teach you how to turn all your spells into lightning.
You know, if you were under my tutelage, I could teach you how to make a full side trap.
Did anyone have the Lance character sheet assigned to them?
I think I still do.
Add him to the campaign.
Let me
Looks
see.
like
Do I still have
that?
Lance?
Not. Who the hell is that?
I do have Lance, but I have to. Yeah, let me hold on. But he's level 6. Do I max him out?
Add him to the campaign, and I'll make his rolls for him. He's aged and leveled over the years.
Yeah, hold on. I need the link to the fucking game first.
This dog's going ballistic.
That's my dog. Sorry.
The link is in Zoom chat.
Zoom chat. Hold on. Where? What do you mean it's in Zoom chat? Oh! You mean
Zoom
the
link.
actuals?
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. He's there.
Well, here he is. Yeah, no, he doesn't need any levels. He's a good level.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's going to yeah, he's gonna do his thing.
Meteor swarm.
Fuck yeah.
This entire town's going down with me.
You see Lance disappear into the shadows and then reappear in between two of the order guards. He's gonna take 2 shots with his palm pistols at point blank range. First one is gonna miss. Second one is gonna miss.
This old ass bitch can't even shoot something that's right in front of him.
Jesus Christ.
And what you see is Lance going confident, like walking in like a JoJo character, but missing. And then immediately you see this big orc impale him from behind and gut him, cutting him in half as he collapses. As your ship slowly starts to sail off.
One more time. As a hurrah. As a ode to his dying friend. He will point a finger up in the air. Slam it back down. And launch another lightning bolt at these ordered members.
Roll it.
.24 lightning damage.
As two of them explode and disintegrate, but the orc just zaps him and he just eats it as the lightning dissipates into the ground as you sail into the distance.
I am officially a thief.
Nice. I'm officially a cleric.
Nice. I'm officially pissed the fuck off.
Fuck!
God! No!
I'll pull Alexandra out of Homer. How is that possible?
I don't know.
They must have been waiting on us.
Is Arendelle up on top of the ship?
Yeah, Arendelle was out looking at where Knot was bringing down that divine smite.
Arendelle,
Oh, yes.
how is that possible?
Oh, him. Right. Well. Apparently, I'm not the only one who had the ability to bring you from the other side. Only just recently learned that myself. Apologies.
And who is that?
That's not. Fully reborn. In the flesh, if you don't mind the pun.
Ah. That's right, I forget. Well, allow me to reintroduce myself. Lovely to meet you once more, Bernadette. I am Dr. Not Psycho.
The doctor just makes it so much better. Plus,
did you see a blue systemic hybrid with white hair and red markings?
So much more charismatic as well.
Also tentacles.
Oh,
protruding from his back.
Okay.
I must know, is the name intentional?
Well, it's a, how should I put this?
An alias?
Kind of. It's not my, my true name. I'll let you know. It's
I
more of
should
an
hope-
adventurous name, if you will.
Well, I should hope you wouldn't be willing to divulge your true name. That would be rather foolish.
Naturally. I am no idiot.
Really?
The order's here.
The order is always here. It seems they figured out. Oh, the king has found out of my revival. The reemergence of the stone.
Right. About that, the king's not the only one who recognized your revival, I'm afraid. The
Don't
queen has as well.
Naturally. The queen is on our side.
The queen only knows because she told her. Shut up, Karma.
Wait, what?
You haven't told them yet.
Armor? When did you get on this turtle boat?
I jumped on the boat right before you left. I didn't want to get stabbed or anything. That's
That's good.
It's not my color.
That's good. He reaches into his cloak and pulls out the handful of letters that she gave him. So you can deliver this now.
We had a deal.
This better not have some weird shit in it.
It's got all the weird shit. Vina helped me write a few.
Oh my god, woman, what is wrong with you?
Been in isolation for a long time.
Ooh, is it a spicy book? Can I read it?
There's a few in there.
Meanwhile, the rat is sleeping happily.
Don't question the messenger. Even though the messenger doesn't want to be a messenger.
I could
I
be a
made it-
messenger.
No,
So-
you couldn't.
Who was that? What just happened?
I don't know.
Arendelle looks down at where Barnabas is just leaning on the fence or the side of the ship.
I believe he should have some information in that regard. He's out of earshot.
Bernadette just like sees this and
That thing is why we are here. Why Barnabas is harmed. And why I made the deal with Arendelle.
Correct on all three counts.
I really should be going, Comma. You can handle this one. I've got things to do.
As, we're all
as Patches,
as soon as she speaks,
as
Bernadette
Patches
turns.
starts to head
Did
downstairs.
Patches. Do you know about this?
She looks at Not. She smirks. She looks at Karma. She smirks.
You might as well just come out with it. Patches.
Hello. My name is Patches. I am the last living dragon.
I should have known.
Well, that's pretty cool.
I'd always suspected.
I wish dragons were fucking normal, man.
They're never normal. You'll come to find out.
Karma is my sister. She was made from my essence.
What the fuck?
But Alistair tried to stop it. She's corrupted. She's afflicted by a darkness deep inside of her.
You mean like?
I believe you experienced this, Arendelle.
Yes, I experienced it vividly for
Is
several
it-
days leading up to my death.
Is it similar to the markings placed on my last crew?
It is. Quite.
Damn it.
A curse afflicted upon the soul, am I correct?
I am the Drake of communication. Language. I am the creator.
As opposed to amulet in Elle's hands is glowing.
I am also known as the messenger of the gods.
You a dragon or a drake?
The difference between the both is a set of wings.
Right.
Yes.
No wonder I can't seem to get rid of you.
But the dragons of the east fly nor have wings.
That's fucking weird.
Dragons.
Magic
Let's-
exists.
Let's call me a serpent drake.
Good talk. Okay.
A snake.
So, a snake.
Sure.
Well, I'm glad that mystery's solved.
And what do you know of Vandal?
It's like
Why
a
is he here?
Quetzalcoatl.
When I reached out to other entities beyond WoW, certain things listened, certain things had a chat. Certain things wanted more things in return. It was more than willing to bring you and your family. But it wanted more.
Did you bring the darkness over here?
The darkness has always been in woe. It just looks different.
Does Barnabas
It
hear any of this?
Barnabas is that like walked away and he's just trying to come to terms with the reality that his father just tried to kill him again.
The darkness evolves with each passing moment. It is never quite the same.
It's annoying. Alright. What do you suggest we do to stop it? If that is even an option.
So, I don't just materialize for funsies. I have a mission. I need my family back. There's a reason I keep bringing Not back. Certain individuals are chosen. Certain individuals have tasks that need to be done, no matter how many times they fail. Right, Not?
Yes, unfortunately.
Well, good thing you're the only one who's this chosen nonsense.
Well,
Should you tell them?
Oh, is it me? Am I chosen too?
Did you just afflict us with your chosenitis?
I feel it might sound better coming from your mouth. I've never been good at these things.
Snoring rag in the background.
Would someone wake that fucking thing up?
Homer is like sitting down next to her, just like full length, sitting with the hands between like the first knees, like the way that like a dog would sit, and just like staring down at you. And he finally just like reaches out with like a cat, just the.
I don't want to tell
Wakes
them
them out.
not.
There, you're going to make me do it.
You know that this is a story better shown, not told. As
Fine.
Patches walks downstairs.
You could tell me. I can keep a secret.
No, you can't. You can't.
You
keep your
cannot.
fear.
And a cyclone starts whipping up around the ship.
Still asleep.
I have plenty of secrets. Oh, wait, hold on.
Everyone, form a circle. This might get a little bumpy.
Wind picks up, fog scatters, and the ship starts going into a tailspin as it's spinning. Underneath all of you, you find gray sand and pitch quiet. Silence. You can hear yourself think. You feel the blood flow through you.
Are we back where I think we are?
You are.
Oh, fuck, really? This is the third time I've fucking been here.
Would a certain Skelly boy recognize this place?
The Shadow Isles? Probably not.
No? Alright.
Actually, technically, this is the fourth time I've fucking been here.
I thought I remembered you saying that where he went, he was also on gray sand.
Does the Shadow Isles has a designated part of the map? Was that like something?
They're somewhere.
Or it's like the upside down.
They're
Yeah,
lost.
we gotta turn the map on the other side, and then we'll see.
There's something you need to know about the Shadow Isles. The Shadow Isles exists in a, how should I put this? A paradox. It exists in between time.
Like a thing that shouldn't exist but does.
Kind of.
As you hear footsteps approaching. It exists because people die.
It also, yes.
Who is that?
As long as it doesn't have a connection to the Shadowfell, I don't care.
As you see Marlin approaching.
Ah,
The clownfish?
I am your guide for the Shadow Isles. Today, we will be going through Nott's memories of when he learned of the stones and of his task.
really? Do we have to relive these memories?
Nott, being the captain, had a curse placed on him, dooming his crew to follow the same fate as he.
Right, another curse.
Am I going to get cursed? I'm captain now.
You're already cursed.
Excellent. Wait. Not excellent.
I'm afraid it's quite permanent.
Well, am I going to die?
Probably.
Well, just don't let the king touch you. Or really anyone touch you.
That's going to be hard because that's kind of all I do.
He likes slapping people.
Very
We'll slap
hard.
them from a distance. How about that?
I don't know if I can do that.
Look, friend,
Figure it out.
to the distance, a memory. As wind whips around, and you find all of yourself standing on a cliffside.
Am I in my aspect form right now?
You're not.
Oh. Well,
Yes,
this
he
is
is not.
different.
I know we said let's see if we could keep pushing it, but how much longer do you think this is gonna take?
10, 20 minutes.
Oh, this is different. Usually I take the aspect of my dragon.
That ugly bone thing.
Well, he can hear you, you know.
I
That's
don't
quite
care.
disrespectful.
I think you look better like this, that's all.
Well, don't let him hear you say that.
That's up to you now, isn't it?
I suppose it is, isn't it? Well, come. We've much to see.
And much to see there is. As in front of you is a cliff face. At the bottom of this cliff face is a party of adventurers fighting a beholder. The beholder shoots its eye stalk at this crystal, causing it to fragment into every direction, ricocheting, catching one of the adventurers in a disintegration beam as he falls to ash. That was the first time I died.
That's
No,
unfortunate.
I remember. God, how Shimo cried for you.
He bought me a wedding dress soon after.
Wait, what?
It's complicated. You'll find out as we go on.
As you look down this path, you see ancient soldiers petrified and turned to stone. You see ancient items buried into the ground. You see this book that you shot a hole through earlier on the ground. There are artifacts scattered, signs of a great war here. As you will proceed down this cliff face, walking over these traps as if it was solid ground, you can walk across the spike pit. Proceeding down into the depths of this cave, these adventurers slay this beholder as it dies with a screech and bubbles into a black bubbling mass that retreats into the ground.
Ooh, I love this part.
As the
Quickly.
cavern begins to quake and shake.
Quickly, follow me.
There's nothing else we can do.
Nod chases after himself and jumps down this basically a water slide.
Troves of water flow, start trickling, filling this cavern from all sides. As an inch of water turns to 5, 10 to 20 inches of water, as they all start pouring down this hole. As the adventurers jump down this slide, you see you're not jump in after them.
It's like he tries to jump, but he hits the invisible wall too. He's like, fuck.
What is everyone else doing?
I'm asleep on the boat.
He's the leader of the astral.
You're not on the boat.
Is it just us 5?
You're here.
Is it us 5 or everybody on the boat?
It was everyone on the boat.
Oh.
Barnabas is kind of scared right now.
Well,
But,
okay.
Arendelle just takes a step off and falls down.
Try and enjoy yourselves.
In that case, I'm asleep in place.
Oh,
Are we supposed to jump into a pit?
Yes.
Why not?
I'll go over and nudge Elle awake with my foot.
Let's see if this works.
Pumbaa just picks up Elle and puts her down the hole.
She wakes up and just...
It still doesn't work. I'm rolling too low.
And then Pumbaa jumps after her, sliding on his belly.
As you start flying down the slide. Bernadette, do you go in?
Yeah, and I'm gonna have Homer take care of Alex. She's gonna go back.
Alex, go down.
Just go back into the chest cavity.
Barnabas is pacing right at the edge, like, if we jump, there's no check. I mean,
I forgot to mention. Watch for the spikes at the end of the fucking of this ride. Don't die.
Why would you say that? I died!
As all of you continue down this slide, it immediately stops as your vision's filled with light, blinding light, as you're about 900 feet in the air, coming out of this cliff, going straight down into jagged rocks and spikes.
Barnabas
And you are all in free fall.
Barnabas just makes
The
a squeaky.
anti-magic zone of the Beholder's Lair is still
Fuck.
effective.
Barnabas just makes a small, high-pitched squeak and just faints.
Pumbaa's having the time of his life.
You see the party before you as they're falling, as a majestic ancient gold dragon swoops underneath them and collects them. For your party is not so lucky.
Arendelle's just crossed armed. He's not doing this where his belly's facing the ocean. He's just standing there. He's standing as he's falling.
Pumbaa prepares himself for a swan
But what? His robe's going up to his body?
As you make contacts with the spike knot, you viscerate into mist. And the same for all of you. As you find yourself transported onto the platform where this dragon lands.
That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
Whew.
You can't die here.
Here
Stop
comes-
being such a...
Before you is a party of wary adventurers.
This is where it all started. The Queen. You shall meet the fairest of maidens.
I will give you a fair warning. I've had a very poor reputation with queens in the past.
As have I. I've made myself a fool to my queen many a time.
I don't know. I don't remember if my king was married. Oh well.
My God, are you smitten?
Who, me?
I am.
Oh.
Oh my.
You'll understand once you see.
Oh, look. I awaken. With all the turbulence.
You awaken just as you hit the spikes.
Okay, sure. Let's say that.
Your eye open. Your
Like,
eye opens.
It's like when you wake up to fucking
Your
falling
eye
in your
open-
dream.
Yes.
Your eye opens the second you're about to be impaled by a spike, and you
Yeah.
just have a heart attack and die.
Okay, let's go with that.
Just, my left arm hurts.
As you see this group of adventurers, you're all standing off to the side. Not is missing from the group.
Are not or they're not?
Both.
Oh. Where did not go?
I suggest you pay attention.
I am paying attention. There's a dragon and there's some people.
You see Shimo, a very young Shimo. You see the man that Shimo was in the picture with, that was holding a young Marlena.
It's Marlena's dad.
Oh. Yeah, I do see that. Yeah.
You notice that Shimo's eyes are glazed over and Shimo is very much blind. When you met Shimo, he was not blind.
Typically, that's the other way around, but magic is magic.
You see a Videlkin with dark skin and white and orange tribal marks across her face, and another Videlkin with one arm. You see a satyr who's in a metal, steam-powered suit of armor. Clearly an artificer. Some would say an artificer.
Barnabas snaps awake. He's like,
And you see a Leonin armed to the teeth with guns. A cannon on his back.
He's so small and cute.
Barnabas becomes a microwave.
The dragon forms into a human, glowing and radiating.
He's not bad.
She approaches, and you hear her say, "Thank you, adventurers, for freeing the aspect of Ma from his tomb before the king was able to make it. However, Ma needs to have a host, or he cannot survive. One of you must step up and sacrifice half of your mortal soul and bond with him, or the living wildlife of this world will cease to exist." And everyone looks to the druid of the party, who selflessly steps up as Shimo steps up. Reaching forward, she clasps his hand. She radiates with gold light, and in Shimo's hand is golden and green stone. As the light fades, the queen is no more. Who is standing there is instead Patches. They ask what happens to the queen. Where did she go? Patches goes on to explain. She's crossed over. In order for the stones to become active, the queen had to sacrifice her life force. The last of the living dragons had to use all of her ability to reignite the spark and all of the gems. You see Patches holding back tears. You get a sense that maybe two Drakes could have done this at half the cost. You see them turn to not in unison, and you see Patches. Not as the captain of this crew. The curse that Shimo now bears is brought down on you as well. You are obligating yourself to find all these stones and to stop them from falling into the hands of the Undying King. For if they are to fall into his hands, the fabric of reality and coexisting realities shall be warped beyond repair. It could have catastrophic consequences.
Understand. I swear it upon my soul. I will stop the king and his demon, his devil.
As Petal looks and says, "We're supposed to vote on shit." And Archibald says, "She's not wrong." And Very says, "I just wanted to cook." And Tater is busy fucking around with his armor. Too busy paying attention. Sort of how Arendelle is too busy looking around, not paying attention.
You are all welcome to leave. However, you will be missing out on the chance of going down as in history as saviors of woe and legendary pirates.
As you are all back on the deck of the ship.
First things first. Al pisses herself.
Barnabas barely makes it to the side of the ship before you just hear a fountain of vomit come out.
Does this mean we are beholden to this curse now as well?
There was another guy there. He was just peeking his head. You guys didn't see him.
What the fuck are you doing on the ship?
Tobias was like, "I'm here."
Tobias.
Tobias and his mop.
God damn it, Tobias.
Or are we beholden to this curse now as well? No.
That is completely up to you.
Is Ruby going to die?
Why not
Not
give us,
while I live, no.
why
Oh,
don't you give us details on this curse? Very little was mentioned of it.
Luckily, I know not much of it either. All I know is that once holders of these chosen of these stones die, once they perish, new ones must be chosen. Typically, those are chosen from groups that already have a chosen within them. And luckily for you all, that is me.
So I'm correct in assuming we are not chosen.
Yes.
Yet, yes. A stone will call out. You may choose to respond or not. The stones have wills of their own. If they suspect you are not worthy, they will choose someone else.
Glorious.
Al takes a step aside and sits down.
Arendelle doesn't know about curses. I cannot wait to tell Victoria about this.
What the fuck?
Carmen starts writing in a journal.
Already preparing another note for you to deliver to her.
There are different classifications of magic. One cannot
No.
simply know all of
I
them.
heard what you said, and this is going to be great on the front page of a newspaper.
What the? No one even knows me except you
They
and
will.
them.
They will know you.
You're sad, petty woman.
Petty?
Petty.
You
are a petty, horny little woman that can't talk to her own girlfriend.
Well, hold
because
the fuck
she's
up.
too scared.
That's too blunt, man.
And you have
Not
to
cool.
rely,
Damn.
Not
and you
cool.
have to rely on your dead friend to do it for you.
That's also not
Brett.
cool.
Yo, what the?
No, wait a minute, not friend, not friend.
He said Fred.
No, I did not.
Before we get to where we're going, you need to drop me off so I don't have to see her. She does not know I'm alive.
Shit, I didn't know you were alive. I saw you. I heard you die.
Why all come back from dead?
Because the gods like playing gods.
Because reality is warped. That little excerpt there about when the king gets all the stones, weird things can happen. So, I would like to introduce, not to Benedette, two very different people born in very different places. I would like to introduce, well, I think you've already met your friends at the bar.
Oh, the ones that stole my flute. I will get it back one day.
Good luck with
Yes,
that.
those little troublemakers. Still think you should have killed them as soon as you thought could.
I turned to Barnabas. Barnabas, by the way, I forgot to tell you.
Oh, his face looks more green than it normally is. Oh.
Sasha and Waverly are here as well.
I suppose it is time for me to reintroduce myself.
That makes three today.
Reintroduce myself.
Reintroduce myself.
Should we write this down for any future times you need to, but forget?
Well, possibly. I don't know how many times I will be revived again. I could not tell you.
Till the king has stopped, but if you die next time, I'm bringing you back as a pixie.
Son of a bitch, don't let me die. Whatever you do, I'm looking at all of you. I will haunt you as that fucking pixie.
Pixies aren't that bad, I don't think.
Are you not?
These are nightmares. Are you insane?
Well,
this king must die. I am not having another pixie get added to this reality.
Yes, exactly. You see, you understand.
And if you die, you're coming back as a brownie.
A what?
A fucking brownie?
Oh, brownies. Those sound good.
What the hell is a brownie?
Hey, where's the chef? Can you make brownies?
It's an elvish dish.
I've never
Do
had
you
these.
really
They're like pixies without wings.
Oh,
Mm,
you are a truly horrible creature.
It doesn't matter.
Well, this king literally has to die now.
Yes.
I will break down his front door and beat him to death with a stick if I have to.
Ruby has question.
What's your
What is the
question?
Is shower on ship?
No.
The ocean is your shower.
Be sure to filter the water first. You're gonna smell like shit.
She rolls her shoulders and just starts undressing by the side of the ship.
No! What are you doing?
Just Verdeck just looks at Matt.
you were reintroducing yourself.
Tumba has grabbed the
Yes.
blanket and is covering.
Thank you for
Barnabas-
reminding me, Bernadette.
Barnabas looks up as she starts doing that. His hand throws up again.
Not
Rat overboard! She jumps in!
not bows to the rest of the party. It is lovely to meet you all again. I am Dr. Not Psycho, captain of the deadliest ship to have ever sailed
Oh, actually,
the seas of woe.
Actually, that's Tobias. You were captain of the Dragon Turtle.
I actually, if you do remember, you had given me the ship. The deadly
Actually,
ship.
you made a sacrifice.
Actually, that was not me.
How much back and forth is this going to be? Is this
This
gonna
could
take
go forever.
I have a
And
question.
literally,
Stop talking.
we have like 400 years of fucking.
Just
Anyways,
finish the introduction.
I have to go. I
I have a
I'm
question.
needed.
What do you
What
want?
was your question?
Did you get any supplies for this adventure?
That's not my question. My question is, am I still captain or is not captain?
You are captain.
Excellent. Carry on.
Is Patches so
I suppose I can take quartermaster.
Did any of you get supplies for this adventure?
Considering we were literally run out of town.
We did not have a chance. It was on the list though, and he pulls out his notebook.
What a wonderful captain you are to have a list of things that you never did.
Listen, you weren't there the entire time. We were very busy.
I was 15 feet away from you.
There is a small town in between here and Half Past that we can stop at. And you can get supplies.
Ripsley would be more supportive than Arendelle.
Rimsley isn't here.
Well, I
Drop
wish he
it.
was.
Drop it.
Never.
Marlena likes Rimsley.
See, she agrees with me.
God.
Surrounded by idiots.
as a naked rat climbs up aboard the ship again.
God, cover yourself.
Patches, are you sure these are the ones that are chosen?
I guess we will see.
He doesn't look bad, honestly.
Oh my God.
Is Patches look like she's about to leave?
Yep, she starts conjuring.
Patches, you summoned a demon around my daughter.
I didn't summon it.
Barnabas mid
Exercised
vomit
it.
just stops. He's like,
I
"Ugh."
extracted it.
Oh yes, Barnabas, you should know that I told your wife everything.
And you killed it?
No, I was not there. You sent me away.
We killed it. And everyone is safe.
You're welcome.
I was looking for the right time to tell you.
I beat
We
the shit out of that fucking
can
dude.
talk of. Okay, I've got reasons for.
I just hold my hand up.
Listen,
Gods work in mysterious
You
ways.
never-
I very much look forward to that conversation.
I don't
I
know
hope you
what's
get more
more
answers out of-
terrifying, the god right there, or my
Speaking of, actually, I need to have that conversation as she walks over to where Barnabas and Alex are.
Oh, absolutely not.
And she says, I will make sure they're safe. And when she touches them,
Barnabas just looks at you before he's touching it.
They're gone.
out of reality.
You shouldn't have done that.
I am completely frozen for a few seconds.
Bernadette, they're not gone. They're
I would
just not
suggest
here.
running away, Patches.
She's taking them to Bullseye Bay.
Isn't that where we're going next?
Yes, that's where we're going.
Meanwhile,
Absolutely shaking with rage.
That's what Karma says.
I'm going to look over at Karma.
You're her sister, correct?
I am.
I
should say
do
something.
hope we find them in Bullseye Bay.
Now, Bernadette, I'm sure they are fine. They would not just. I'm sure Patches would not just, warp them away to some dangerous unknown land for no reason at all, right?
He'll be there.
Gods have nothing and a woman scorned.
And Bernadette goes down to the workshop as Homer sits there for a minute, kind of like looks over, and then just stands up and on all fours goes following her down.
Bleeder just stands there like, what the fuck just happened?
As you see Patches come back, and she grabs Bleeder.
She grabs Bleeder by the horn and he just starts screaming and it's so horrible.
Oh my god.
Shy, you have given me so many reasons to fucking kill this woman.
Everyone wants to kill Patches.
There's a line.
Is Elle still naked? Yes.
yeah, she's washing her clothes by the railing right now.
Looks like
She's just using the can of water, like pouring endless water on her clothes.
Just geyser.
I'm
The first washing machine was invented by
and she's-
Elle and Walt. It is canon.
Canon.
It is canon.
going to walk away from that.
I mean, she also just looks over her shoulder and like squeaks a couple of times like she has the amulet, but it's in her pockets on her clothes.
I apologize for the questioning, but do we have any tea on ship?
God, I wish we do.
As you remember, wrapped up in your research, there was a teacup.
Oh, fuck, my teacup. Hold on, I need
I
to...
haven't had proper chai in how many years?
Hold on, I had a secret stash. Would you like to join me?
Oh, God, yes.
Come along,
this.
then.
Can I get a cup? Not for me, I'm going to bring it to Bernadette.
Sure, I have an entire tea set. Come.
Thank you.
As you go below deck, you find the teacup. One that's got a singed handle from where Alistair was holding it.
Here, you flightless bird. You may have this one.
Thank you. Now,
I'll never understand how he does things without thumbs.
I'll bring it. I'll go bring it to Bernadette.
And not to
Bernadette.
question shit. I've made far more questionable things in my life.
On this workshop, Bernadette, there are 5 buttons on the other side of this work table.
Ah, shit.
I'll investigate them, but I'll start seeing what they do.
You
Through-
press
Yeah,
press 1.
investigation, magic, whatever. Yep.
They're all mechanical. None of them are magical.
Okay.
You press 1, and there's a thunk behind you, and as sliding a metal, is a furnace that opens up out of the wall.
Ah, yes. A furnace on a boat made of wood. That is wonderful.
That is quite stupid.
The lower ship is made of bronze. The lower hull.
Sheriff,
I can
fire
push
in
all
general
the,
is a bad idea, but
I push all the buttons.
The second one, an anvil comes out.
Pulling a green.
A third one, a chest. Like is up on the second deck. Pops out.
Mm-hmm.
I'll open it.
A singular bar.
Fuck.
Take it.
Holy shit! It's
It is an ingot.
Can I tell what it is?
Adamantine.
Son of a bitch!
Holy shit! It's adamantine level 3.
It's not been forged. Fuck you, Tater. And by the way, I am reading this from the Dragon Turtle document from Wix of Will Part 1, so this is canon.
Yeah! Fucking Tater!
You press the final button, and from the tables, tools come up. One of them is an Artificer multi-tool. Like, looks like it's a Artificer design, but it's sort of like a sonic screwdriver that an Artificer has made. It's a multi-tool.
Ooh.
As well as Smith's hammers and tools.
Only Barnabas were here. He'd have a birthday party.
Are there any molds?
There are not any molds. There is a book of designs, and there's a piece of paper on top of that book, and it's labeled Monkey in a Barrel.
Yes! Yes! The fucking monkeys!
I'll start flipping through these books as I do. I have an ability called Right Tool for the Job. If it might be a stretch on this, but hoping it would work. It allows that if I spend an hour concentrating, I can magically create a set of non-magical artisan's tools. And I just want to create a mold, either with this or with items around the room or something. A very simple.
What are you making a mold of?
I'm making a ring mold.
A ring mold.
Yes.
You can make a ring mold easily.
And for Bernadette fires up that forge, and with her last 10 platinum pieces, she makes a ring.
Of platinum?
The ring.
And that's what she's doing when
Who's she's
the bud
going?
comes in.
Who's she going to propose to?
She's already married.
You make a ring.
Double married.
Is anyone else doing anything as night falls on this motley crew?
Me and Arendelle over here are drinking tea.
We're enjoying a nice cup of chai.
For how long did I sleep?
Yes.
You got about 4 hours of sleep. You got a short rest.
All right.
Discussing our evil plans
Yes.
to rule the world.
Well, my original plan was to go back to my world, but seeing as I seem to be trapped, I might as well take it over. Yes, that does seem like the best option.
My original plan was to actually connect all worlds together, but I have to somehow fund my projects.
Mm-hmm.
And so world domination kind of adds on to that plan. It gives me all the funds that I need.
It just kind of happens, doesn't it?
Yes.
As a side effect of your original plan.
Exactly. You see,
What is Toonba doing as the boat is drifting through the sea?
This works too well.
Toomba gets to the bottom of the stairs and is watching Bernadette, like, just kind of hesitates for a second, then takes a deep breath, and then, Bernadette, I have brought you some tea. And he'll waddle over and set the cup up on like a clear spot on the work table.
It's only made fish!
She
Thank you. I'll be up in a second.
she's currently looking into the forge, watching the coins melt. Thank you, Toomba.
Are you okay?
I'm not sure. We protected each other for 10 years.
We will see them again. I have faith in Patches somehow. Patches has done nothing wrong to us, so I do not doubt her when she says they are safe.
Yumba, I have killed 2 creatures over the course of my life. One I brought back as Arendelle. The other happened as soon as I left Barnabas's side.
Do you think it will happen again?
I don't know. Do you see who we travel with?
And I'll turn and kind of look at him over my shoulder, and you just hear Homer kind of growling softly as he's just kind of perched off to the side in the room.
Hey! What are you doing? Don't touch that! Did you hear Tink in the other room?
Good luck, Captain.
Thank you. I am here for you, Bernadette, if you need anything. I will help you as much as I am able.
She just turns back to the forge.
The rings have melted into the mold and are red hot but cooling.
And we will stand there for a second before turning and going back upstairs.
We will end tonight with everyone getting a long rest. That's where we'll pick up next week. But the Wakes of Woe is not without its surprises. Lurking behind every corner, in every shadow, you never know what awaits. As you all level up.
Let's go. Sorry, that was
Nearly a third way through the system.
Ignore that.
Interesting.
Oh yes, manifest mind. Thank you. Oh, yes.
Ooh, ha, ha, ha.
Get slow ball.
So we only have one thing left to do, I guess. Select an MVP.
Select MVP.
Dude, wizard spells.
Now I can
My
find.
vote is for Toonba.
Explain.
Toonba was adorable this session.
He's always.
Adorable.
He's always adorable.
He was hella adorable this session.
Yes, penguin.
He stole that man's parking spot and was like, "You want a job?" He's like, "I don't want to argue. You want a job?"
Hey, we need to cook. Get up here.
Hey, bro, looking for a job? We got money.
Hella money.
Wink.
How much money?
Much.
money.
I'm down for Toomba too. I feel like Toomba was like the heart of the party this session.
Definitely.
In a really rough session.
Expertise.
I vote for Bernadette.
This was a rough session.
It was a session.
Bernadette showed a lot of character growth, or well, not growth, but like
She kind of reverted after Barnabas disappeared. Like she lost that personality in her voice. She went back to sounding kind of like a robot.
Yeah, we can talk about this, Bernadette.
I'm trying so hard to not play Bernadette as like to make quick impulse decisions. Because all my characters always end up being quick impulse decisions, but the only freaking reason she didn't attack Patches was because of Arendelle's counterspell. Because if she tested Arendelle's defenses, he can counterspell her, and she's much more powerful. Oh god. I want her dead.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Get in line, Gabo.
I know. I'm one of the
Fine.
many players you have made hate this NPC.
Yep.
I hate everyone equally, except, Psycho. He's actually pretty cool.
I love that you two are becoming the dynamic duo.
We are the evil little miscreants that are just conniving and scheming in the corner now.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah.
I mean, I did write that I was sneaking up on you, but yeah, I'm back to my fully clothed self. Yeah.
Did not plan on the book getting destroyed that soon.
You're welcome.
I did not. I planned on the book of boring enthralling you guys for a whole campaign. I was like, this is gonna be